Hello, everyone. Hi, Warden. Hi, Jed. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Glade. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Sorry, I am like... oh, shoot, I left my light on. But hey, hello. How was everyone's day today? Thank you for the hydrate. It's funny because I just went up and refilled this, so now I have a full water bottle for you guys. Doing are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I had work today. But yeah, I've been working... How many days did I work in a row? So I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wait. Today's Tuesday or Wednesday? No, today's Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, so I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, so I worked 6 days in a row. But wait, no, I worked longer than that because of my other job. Okay, so I've worked longer than that. I'm like a mess. I'm an absolute mess in terms of remembering what days I've worked and which ones I haven't. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I forgot I had this on somehow, and I said hi out loud. Nice job. But work has been treating me really well. So I have a new. For those of you who don't know, I have a new job now. I work at a luxury cinema theater, and I love this job. It's actually really nice. It's really good to me. So yeah, I've been working there since Friday. The one day off, I had my final shift at the job I didn't like that much. So yeah, I've been working a lot, but making that bag, you know how it goes. But today was my last shift for a little bit. I work next. I'm picking up a shift on hopefully Sunday. But yeah, I'm not working tomorrow, and I made sure I'm not working tomorrow because tomorrow I graduate. I have my graduation ceremony, so not from VTubing, but from college. So that's fun. But yeah. So that'll be nice. I'm gonna have a big day tomorrow. I'm mentally prepping for lobsters and crab legs being on sale next week. Other than that, I'm working on drawings. Dude, I feel that. Apparently now that whatchamacallit, Lilo and Stitch and not Fast and Furious, Mission Impossible. Both those movies are coming out. I think it's next week. So those weeks are going to the cinema is supposed to be very, very packed. So I'm hoping I can get some shifts there because those are going to be very, very busy days. And I can imagine they probably need as many hands on deck as they can. But yeah, also thank you guys. Thank you for the wishes, or for the happy wishes. But okay, yeah, we're doing a game that I consider to be very underrated. When we always talk about the Mystery Dungeon games, everyone loves like a lot of the older ones. We love Explorers of Sky. We love like Explorers of Darkness and Time, although it's mainly Sky. We love the original, and like no, those opinions are extremely valid. I love those games too. Those games are really good. However, no one really talks about Gates to Infinity that much, which is a game I really loved, and I don't think it's bad. It's not like Super Mystery Dungeon, where a lot of people don't really like it that much. But hold on one second. I got Mystery Dungeon 2 at an FYE. Oh yeah. More so just forgotten. Like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I mean, God damn it. I think I God damn it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no. A lot of people don't really talk about Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. And granted, this was in the black and white era, so this was in that weird transition period for a lot of Pokemon fans, where I was like, nowadays people can look back on black and white. But yeah, a lot of people like when black and white. Now people look back on black and white with fondness. Jesus. Okay. Stop distracting me! I'm joking, but All right. What was I saying? Right. Nowadays, people can look back on Black and White with fondness, but back then, people were still kind of like, I want to be able to catch every Pokemon. Why aren't all the Pokemon in this? And like that kind of mindset, where like they weren't used to like the limited decks. So, a lot of the games, at least a lot of like the mainline games are like, yeah, Black and White. And Mystery Dungeon. People love Pokepark 2, although I know people didn't like it as much as Pokepark 1 until much later. Actually, yeah, wait. Pokepark was another one that kind of fell under that. Pokepark 2, I like Pokepark 2 more than Pokepark 1. But when it came out, I think a lot of people like liked 1 a lot more. And then people would like look back on it later on and like, actually wait, I kind of like the gameplay of 2 a lot more. But yeah, it was Black and White was a very interesting time frame for Pokemon. But yeah, we're gonna get in. Do me a favor, guys. I know which Pokemon I always, whenever I do Mr. Dungeon Games to Infinity, I always do Snivy Oshawott. I always play a Snivy, and I always have my partner be an Oshawott. But I don't have. I'll try naming them this time, and I'd like names. So if you guys want to think on that one, by all means, go for it. But yeah, let's actually get into it, shall we? Also paused it. Do you want us to use the Pokemon naming that? No, because I'm only going to do these 2. So, you guys can discuss the names amongst yourselves, and I will decide the one I like the most. Alright. Here we go. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Where am I? I should also specify. I usually like thinking the Snivy as a girl, the Oshawott as a guy. Is this a dream? Am I dreaming? Oh! What was that? I'm sure of it. That was definitely a voice. Someone is calling to me. You who can now hear my voice. Might you be a human? If you are, then please listen to my plea. I'm gonna hope my whispers actually go into the mic, because it would be very awkward if it's not. I want you to save the Pokemon world. Creature. Help! Okay, good. What was that just now? What could it mean? Those Pokemon. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now there's something fuzzy. Uh-huh. Wait, that blurry reflection. Could that be me? What now? My reflection, it wavered and then shifted. Almost as if I changed somehow. I look like a Snivy. Hi, honey. Welcome. How you doing? I knew it. I really did turn into a Snivy. Huh? What's that light? I don't know why, but I feel as if that voice is calling for help. I feel like it came from there. Didn't that voice say something about saving the Pokemon world? I just got home from dinner. I'm full. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good dinner. What'd you have? No! I noticed they start you off at level 7. When was the last time you saw a Pokemon game that starts you off a level that isn't 5? Pokemon Coliseum. We start at level 20. Ow. Everything's spinning. Can't see. Hey! Are you okay? Come on, wake up. Come on. Someone's calling to me. But who could it be? I can almost make out a figure. Is that... You had ramen? Oh, nice. By the way, there's actually there's a couple ramen places there's a couple places I want to take you to when you next time if you ever come down here again. Oh, you said it's Snivy Girl, Asha Boy. Yeah. Hey, you're awake. You're finally awake. You okay? What? A Pokemon? A Pokemon is talking to me? You sure you weren't hurt or anything? That's right. I got turned into a Pokemon, so... Serpia and Joshua. Okay, alright, those are... I like those. I'm also about to go play some IDV with Sora and Prompto. There's an Eve collab going right now. I want to get Gary. Wait, what is ID? Wait, what is ID? What is IDV? I mean, that's fine. What is IDV? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you hear me? Really? That's a relief. Identity V. Right, okay. I remember that game, I think. I remember you playing that on stream at some point. You know you fall straight out of the sky, right? It's basically the Chinese version of DVD. Yeah, I remember it now. Out of the sky? Right. Yeah, I think... Except more actual horror. Okay. It's more horror than the actual, It's more horror than the actual... whatchamacallit? Than the actual, than Dead by Daylight. Alright. The one with actual killers in there. There was some kind of light. Then I think I fell for a long time. Regal and Triton? Okay. Boy, are you lucky or what? You haven't gotten a single scratch after falling all that way. That's fantastic. I'm Oshawott, by the way. What about you? What's your name? My name? That's right. My name is... Okay. DVD is so lore heavy. So I've heard, for some reason. Okay, wait. So, the two options were Serpia and Joshua, and Regal and Triton. Also thinking Jormungandr and Poseidon. Potato and Tomato. I kind of like Serpia. I like Serpia and Joshua. It is, but IDV has a B to be at. Does it actually? You're a Mangander. I'm down for Gigi's names. Okay, so we got 2 votes for Gigi's names. At least to me, it does. Here, honey, you get the final say. Which 2 names? Gigi's, yeah, so Serpia and... I'm fine with Gigi's. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do Serpia and,
Grilled cheese.
What?
Grill me a cheese.
I'm not grilling you a cheese! Gigi's names? Alright. Yeah, so Serpia and Joshua. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Serpia? Your name is Serpia, huh? Well, nice to meet you. But, where'd you come from, Serpia? Well, I mean, I know you came from the sky just now, but I haven't seen you around here before. Oh, Green, I have a question about models. Shoot, go for it. but I haven't seen you around here before. So, I was asking where you're originally from, where your home is. Of course, it's pretty mysterious how you fell out of the sky like that. But you can't tell me you actually live up there, right? Well, I suppose not. Trying to draw Mewtwo from behind is somewhat difficult, but I'm gonna figure it out. If you need, I can provide like a model. I'm hesitating on using the word backshot, but there's a killer and IDV who are adopted siblings, but there's some obvious underline that they're romantically involved with one another and share a body. Interesting. Do I need to have the CM03 to be able to make changes to the look of the model if it's just color change? Okay, so yes, and the reason for it is because the way that's usually... Okay, wait, hold on. Because you need the CM03 file to make changes to like any sort of rigging and model. Usually what happens too is like if you're making changes to the model, like if you changes to the art, you still need the CM03 file because you import them from... Yeah, you import the new PSD into the old CM03 file. She won't give me the CM03. I figured, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll talk to you a little bit about that because I still have the PSD, but even if I say I came from the other side of the sky, it's not like anyone would believe me. Not anyone normal. If there was at least some sort of hole in the sky or something, then maybe. But I don't want to lie either. I guess I'll just have to go ahead and spill the beans. What? You're actually a human? And you got turned into a Pokemon because some voice was crying for help? So you fell straight out of the human world and into this one? Yeah. I guess it was too much to hope that anyone would believe me. Alright, got it. I believe you. I believe your story, Serpia. What? Just like that? Without any proof or anything? God, if only this was like how it worked in the real world. I bet Serperior has some nice... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a Serperior like Gajinka sometime. Then I can wait. And if I do that, I also did say I want to draw more nuts over. I can make a Serperior Gajinka. Keep an eye out for that on Bubazoomerl. Sure, I know it's a pretty fantastic story to believe. Humans don't exist anywhere except in fairy tales. At least that's what I always thought. And it seems totally impossible that a human could just turn into a Pokemon and fall out of the sky one day. But, you know what I think? There are lots of mysteries in the world. But the truth is that maybe those things aren't really all that mysterious at all. Maybe they're just things I don't know about yet. And that's why they seem mysterious. Wow, that's pretty open-minded. That's why I want to learn all kinds of things and see all kinds of things. I want to meet mythical Pokemon that no one else has ever seen. I want to explore ancient ruins and deep caves. And more than anything, I want to have an adventure. That's right, I want to be an adventurer. And that's exactly why I traveled all the way here to... Ah! I forgot! The most important meeting of my life! I gotta get there. I've got to go there ASAP. But the path ahead looks really tough. It'll be hard to make it through alone. What do I do? That's it! Serpia, please! Will you come with me on the path ahead? My journey is so close to being over, and everything I want is so near. But if I don't hurry, I might not make it in time. I'm really not sure if I'll be able to make it through on my own. Gah, there's no more time to explain. Just come with me, okay? What? Ragged Mountain, Western Entrance. First dungeon, let's go. It's beautiful. It's just bursting with nature here. I like women. Same. Let's go, dude. This way, Sophia. Come on, hurry. Huh? Also the music. The music is really nice here. The bridge has collapsed. What am I gonna do? How am I supposed to get there now? Ah! Jump, idiot! Okay, Snivy can make it. I don't know about Oshawott. Looks like there's no choice but to try going through there. Let's go, Serpia. I'm gonna also readjust my, creative Brit weight. So I'm gonna use, I'm gonna just make some quick adjustments to my controls. Okay, wait. Directional pad would be... Okay. Yeah, so I wanna do... Yeah. Alright! Vine whip him over... You're right. Wait, do I actually have... Shoot, how do I do... Right, okay. So yeah, I do actually have Vine Whip, but theoretically could do that. Yeah, and while this is one thing I remember, while holding L, press A, B, X, and Y to select the move you would like to use. You can also do attack with that, but you will always do like a 5 damage. But you also, I remember you heal. Yeah, Pursuit. That's interesting. Yeah. But yeah, theoretically, I could just whip and nade. Mystery Dungeon. Oh, and then... Yep. That was a crit. God damn it. Why? Oh my god, I hate that. Gimme. I should have waited. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, also, well, I mean, I have to do it here, but like, you are able to sneak by a lot of Pokemon. The only time you wake them up is if you wake up directly next to them, or if you walk up directly next to them. But, also, yeah, and you can hold BA to wait. Yep, and this is the other thing I remember, so you can just change directions while you're moving. Noticing you're moving and restoring HP. I can't remember if that's because of berry. You have auto heal when you're moving. That was a crit. Okay. Yep, and then take the stairs. Investigate sparkling objects by pressing A. Something may happen. God, that's a strong tackle. But yeah, now technically speaking, we should be able to just do that from down there. Is that the lock from the... Oh my god. Alright. No, I do want to go ahead. If If you or Ashura get defeated, you won't be able to continue the adventure, so be careful. But yeah, yeah, Ashura, show me what you got. There you go. Good work. I gotta remember it's... Good work. I forgot about the warp speed walking. Yeah, no, you just holding B. Let's do all for you. What happened to your accuracy? Why are you missing so much? It's only gonna take me a little bit to get used to just because the... It's only gonna take me a little bit to get used to just because of the, just because I'm doing this on keyboard. But... I'll get some extra experience. Why not? Yep. And we could just... Alright! We finally made it to the other side! WASD, the go to... I'm actually not using WASD. You know why? It's because A and S are my X and Y buttons. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, wait, no. That's... I'm using the arrow keys, actually, for... I'm using the arrow keys for my movement right now. I also have... And this is weird, but I have, So you know how the 3DS has, like, the circle pad and directional, like a D-pad? I have T, G, F, and H set for the directional pad, and I have these set for the circle pad. Yep, go ahead and save. You know what? I like it. Pioneering. We did it! I'm finally here! I finally made it! I couldn't have done it without you, Serpia. I really owe you one. Now I've got to hurry. I'm pretty sure the letter said it was this way. I love how it just uses the most basic wind sound effect. Thank goodness. You're still here. Phew. I'm Quagsire. I'm the one who manages the land around here. Is it you then? You're Ashura? Yep, that's me. I thought so. Thanks for coming so far. It seems that waiting here was worth it after all. I've just been standing around here by myself, But it was so boring that I was thinking of heading home soon. Now that you're here... are you really sure about this? Look at that phase. Oop, ads. Yeah, sorry about the ad break. I'm gonna eat some crackers while I wait. Quagsire is such a good, like, overlord for this thing. I hope you like him, because we'll be seeing him quite a bit. Are you sure about this? Sorry, this is a kid. How are they able to purchase any? I mean, you don't know this is a kid. Just because base form Pokemon does. Wasn't that actually a thing? Like base form Pokemon doesn't necessarily mean a child. Where's your low level dictate? No, not necessarily. Otherwise, the Zapdos you fight at like in the original Mystery Dungeon would be like 20. Except Rob. Funny, I mean, yes, we always treat Ralts as baby. Though theoretically, like, there actually can be, like, a Ralts that's, like, really old. We always just treat them a baby, because Ralts is baby. Are you really sure about this? It's really, desolate. Okay, no, the baby mons are different. The baby mons are different, like Azurill, Pichu, no, those are different. Ralts isn't a baby Pokemon, we just treat it like a baby. It's really, desolate. I mean, one of the emotes I'm doing for you was not requested in Kind of Curse, but I hope you'll like it. I'm looking forward to seeing it then. I want to see it now. Oh yeah. It's really desolate. There's nothing here. And worst of all, the mystery dungeons are really taking over in this area. You can't count on anything going as expected in this kind of place. I know. That's exactly what I'm hoping for, in fact. I brought the P with me. You sure you won't regret this? Then here you go. Your deed. It's Green! Hello, Caliburry. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Oshawott bought the land from Quagsire. This land now belongs to you, You can, do whatever you want with it. I'm gonna build stuff here. Yeah! Alright! From this day forth, this is gonna be my paradise! Sorry for getting all worked up by myself. You remember how I said I want to learn all kinds of things and see all kinds of things? To be an adventurer, right? This right here is the starting point for making all that come true. My dream is to make a paradise for us all. A Pokemon paradise. A Pokemon paradise? Yeah, I'm gonna make this the kind of paradise you can only dream about. The mystery dungeons are spreading around here. You never know what might happen on land like this. There are lots of Pokemon who hate that kind of uncertainty. But to me, it just means an exciting adventure that could sprout up at any time. I'm gonna have all kinds of adventures and find lots of other Pokemon like me. And then when we work hard together, we'll be able to live the kind of life that'll really make you feel alive. A real paradise. That's my dream. I've been saving up all my P just for that. And now I found the perfect land. Well, really, it's more like everywhere else was just too expensive. So I didn't really have much of a choice. But this is going to be the start of all my dreams. Wow, so Oshawott has those kinds of big dreams, huh? It sure is nice to have a dream. Just hearing him talk about it is enough to make me excited too. So, Serpia, what are you gonna do now? Do you have somewhere to go? Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Listen, if you don't have anywhere to go, why not consider helping me out? How about you help me make my paradise, Serpia? What? There's no way I could do it all by myself, so I've been planning to get more Pokemon to join me over time anyway. What do you think, Serpia? Will you help me out? What should I do? I'm still kind of worried about that cry for help I heard, but it's not like I have any more clues about what it meant now, and I don't have anywhere else to go. So then, maybe I really should just stay with Oshawott for the time being. If I'm lucky, maybe along the way, I'll figure out what it is I should do. Alright. Really? You're really gonna help me out? Yes! Thanks, Serpia! We're gonna be great friends! In quotation marks. We'll be a great team! In quotation marks! So, Serpia, now that we're officially friends and all, if you want to give me a nickname, well, that would be okay. What do you think? You got something? Alright, I'm gonna hope that I don't reach the character limit. Perfect. Alright, Serpia and Joshawott. Joshawott? Alright then, Joshawott it is. Call me Joshawott from now on. I'm getting a legal name change. That's it. I'm gonna have everyone else call me from now on too. I'm definitely gonna make my dreams come true. Just you watch. Sheesh, when Joshua acts that happy, I can't help feeling like I made the right choice. Me when I decide on a new YouTuber name. But still, I can't believe I got turned into an actual Pokemon. It all started when I heard that voice in my dream. And the next thing I noticed, my body had been transformed. That's right. Take a common name, smash a Pokemon together. I wonder if that poor Pokemon I heard is alright. How could I forget her? I've got to help her somehow. But how? All I have now are questions without answers. I don't even know for sure if I came to this world to save that Pokemon. And besides, staying here with Joshua, it sure seems like it'll lead to a lot of adventures. Green, you have that smile emote now, right? I do, yeah, it's this one. Hold on. I swear I have it. Yeah, there it is. You know what's funny about this one also? This one was technically, like, I didn't ask for this one. This one was, like, made, like, 2 years ago. Yeah, this one was, like, made, like, 2 years... I think Faith, like, calms, like, someone for, like, calms someone for, like, an art piece, and, like, they just made that, like, that emote as, like, part of it. And, yeah, and then, like, I just realized, wait a minute, this kind of fits exactly like one of the emotes that I was that I was thinking about getting made. So I just kind of just zoomed in on it and made it a thing. Ooh, I was asking because you mentioned it. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, now there's that. I feel like something great is waiting in store for me. Perfectly encapsulate that. This is fine. No, for me, it's like, it's supposed to emulate the same energy as just like a normal smile, like this. Like, you know, when people like, you know, people give you this look. that's kind of the vibe that I was trying to get with this one. And this one, and at least when it's zoomed in, the green one, it does fit that. At least in my opinion. I don't know if it fits for you guys, but yeah. Serpia, let's do our best together. I know there's nothing out here now, but this is it! This is the place! This is going to be our... paradise! I hope that wasn't too loud. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. I'm looking forward to showing this to you all. Just over to Magna Gate. So that is Mystery Dungeon gets that's like reliant on like it's a random mystery dungeon that's created that's based on a like scanning like I don't think it was a QR code, but it was like scanning. Right, you have to use the DS camera. You have to scan like any circular object you can find, and it'll generate a dungeon that's based on that circular object. It's kind of cool, but obviously we can't do that here. Would you like to save your adventure? Yep. You've had a great adventure today. No, I haven't. It's been 46 minutes. Wow. That sure comes fast around here, huh? There's nothing at all here. I mean, of course there's not, but... Well, I guess we'll just have to camp out for the night. You know someone had to try that feature on a cop. Probably. Probably. It's pretty cold, huh? I guess the first thing we need to do is build a house. That's true. If it started raining now, it'd be in a real mess. I'd like to be able to at least keep out of the rain and wind, at least. Let's think about building a house tomorrow, yeah? Sleep tight, Serpia. Wang. Morning. I came to see how you two were surviving. Did you sleep well last night? Morning, Quagsire. And no, not really. It was a little chilly. Turns out it's pretty tough to stay out in the wind when you got no walls. Is this me, or is this me, or is this what? Oh, Quagsire. Quagsire is Quagsire. But we don't really know where to start. Well, if it's a house you're after, I think there should be a carpenter or three somewhere in Post Town. Hmm? There was a little pocket of laggies. Oh, like stream lag. Wait, was? Oh, they're dropped frames. Oh, there are dropped frames. Ooh, I see. I gotcha. Okay. Got it. I refreshed it. That seems to fix it for me. Okay. I ate the frames. Well, nah, thanks for letting me know. I didn't even realize. I think there should be a carpenter or three somewhere in Post Town. Mm-hmm. Huh? Really? Mm-hmm. You ask them. They should be able to build you a house. Mm-hmm. Post Town is just a quick walk from here. Want to check it out? Mm-hmm. Yeah! Let's go, Serpia. Let's go find a carpenter to build us a house. This way. Mm-hmm. It didn't last long enough for me to refresh. It was like 5 seconds or so. I gotcha. It sure is annoyingly empty. I mean, it sure is refreshingly empty, right? This way. A lot of traveling Pokemon come along with this highway here. And so Post Town was built as a nice rest stop for all those Pokemon. Post Town is just this way. Let's go check it out. New super. Here we are. This is Post Town. Yeah, remember the Chinchino. The Chinchino and Rampardos, yes! Those two are always my favorite. Okay, wait, no. It's a tie between them and one other Post Town, like, shop owner. Wow. Would have expected it to be quieter somehow, but it's surprisingly lively here, isn't it? This town is quite famous for having the best water. So visiting Pokemon all drink their fill and wash away their fatigue. I suppose that's why everyone tends to gather here. There are a lot of shops and things too. That strange box over there is a deposit box. You can deposit your items in P there, and then take them out later. We call those pants in the normal world. And there's the general store. You can buy all kinds of items there. And there's also the inn and the restaurant. All kinds of places. You should feel free to use any of the shops you'd like. What are you doing? You just hit me on purpose, didn't you? That hurt, you oaf. All I did was brush you with my beak. What's the big deal? I'm not throwing a fit over every little bump. Is that a fitting duck voice? Whoa, you seem a bit touchy. And none of the other Pokemon even tried to step in. Everyone's a bit on edge these days, and seems the strife between Pokemon just keeps growing worse. From what I'm here, it seems that everyone's nerves are a bit strained. Some Pokemon even think it's because of the spread of the mystery dungeons. We can really say for sure. You're right. Relationships between Pokemon are definitely sour these days. More and more Pokemon are only looking out for themselves. Did you see how no one even tried to stop that fight just now? There's just no trust between Pokemon anymore. I wish everyone would be friendlier, but... well, it does seem a bit dark these days. Well, I wish it weren't. Well, never mind all that. You two need a carpenter. I'll go have a look around. I think I'm accidentally saying or when it's actually just like another line, like, right? I'll go have a look around. While I do that, you two can check out the town. Alright, thanks, Quagsire. Advice Bulletin. Whenever you're in Post Town or in Paradise, you'll be able to save a record of your adventure from the X menu. When you want to do that, just open the menu and save. Or you can also just save state like a normal person. But yeah, I'll show you around the... I didn't mean to start. Oops. Oh well. I'll show you next time. You too. Good timing. There's two Timber over there, the carpenters, apprentices. You should ask them about your house. Lads. Where's your, master? What? Our master? Do you mean the boss? If you're looking for the boss, he's inside. Your boss is the carpenter, right? We want to build a house. Could you take us to meet your boss? We certainly can. Come on then. Don't dawdle or nothing. Looks good. Good luck with the carpenter, I'll be waiting out here, Yeah, thanks. So, where's your boss? Is that him? Huh? What are you talking about? That ain't the boss. What world does that look like a carpenter, That over there is Swanna. She owns this place. She's in charge. You'll see our boss right over there. That's our boss. Girder. Girder! Listen up. The boss has a bit of a vicious temper. Mind your manners. Girder! What? Eek! What do you two want? Hey, boss. See these folks here? Hey, what's this? You got some kind of job for me? Yeah, we want to build a house. I think we can do it, but we need a carpenter. We heard you were a carpenter, so that's why we're here. ... We would of course be paying you for your help. We really need a place to live. Please, won't you help us build our home? ... So, what do you think, boss? ... But, boss? Girder! Eek! Alright!
That you're a mortal. I don't really like mortals all that much. Other me, get the mortal killer.
If it's... Alright! I'll do it. Really? Yeah, really. I'm a carpenter, ain't I? We craftsmen stick to our word. Thank you. Alright, Serpia. We're gonna build a house. We're gonna need P to build a house, right? We don't have any yet, but we're gonna work hard to save some up. No, I don't need any P. I want you to bring me something else instead. There's this place nearby called Stony Cave. Go all the way to the deepest part and get me some of the gems you'll find there. Drink lots of water, especially with this voice. Gems? Yeah, that's right. They're blue stones, got it? I'll help you get some... Hey, yo. What is it? Nope. That one. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more? Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna need some materials to build you that house. I'll need those blue gems to swap for building supplies at the lumber yard. You'll spot the gems if you go far enough in the Stony Cave. Let me see. Yeah, about 5 little ones should do it, I'd say. If you go and get me some gems, I can trade them for whatever you need. Then we can build you your little house. Alright. We just need to go get you 5 blue gems, right? Let's go, Serpia. Thanks, Girder. Thanks, Timber. There we go. Thanks for looking up. The carpenter accepted our offer. If we'll just go to Stony Cave and get him the gems he wants, he'll help build us a house. Sounds peachy. Isn't that the name of the currency called Poke? Right? Yeah, very inventive. I just like calling it P. Just because, like, that's what the icon is. You're gonna reach Stony Cave from the crossroads up ahead. Great. Then we'll be off at once. Huh? Timber? What is it? Was there something else you needed to tell us? No, it's nothing. Yeah, forget it. Just go and get those gems already. We will, thanks. I'll be back in no time. You can reach Stony Cave from this here crossroads. There's only one thing to remember. I think you already know it, but Stony Cave is a mystery dungeon. A mystery dungeon? Something tells me you're about to get jumped while getting those gems. I keep hearing those words, but mysterious things are always happening in areas like this. Like every time you go into one, its layout will probably change. Or an underground passage will lead to someplace you'd never expect. But there are adventures waiting for you in those kinds of mysterious places. That was the idea that made me want to buy land here. It sure does sound fun when you put it like that, Sometimes you can, find rare treasure. And then everything's coming up roses, And then, out of nowhere, you might get, viciously attacked by wild Pokemon. They're very dangerous places, so be careful, I see. This job may not be quite as easy as I thought. And again, building a house isn't easy either. You as well at least try your best, You know, Quagsire, you do fully understand the danger we're about to face, right? Don't you think you could summon up a bit more genuine concern? Nope, never bothered to be concerned about anything in my life. Why start now, And besides, you somehow get the feeling that you two can make it through anything together. It's rather reassuring, Even if it's based on, absolutely nothing at all. Honestly, Quagsire, you're just... Well, we do want to have a house. So we just gotta try anyway. Serpia, before we head out, let's make sure we know what we're doing. Girder wants us to go all the way into Stony Cave and get 5 blue gems. And that's what he said, right? Alright, then let's go. We're definitely gonna get some of those blue gems and build ourselves a house. Alright, so yeah, now we're in the prep phase, where we could just go, but I also wanted to show town a little bit. Remember this, leave Annie and Swaldoon for later. But, okay. I'll start. Kecleon shop, pretty, basically the exact same as the others, in the other games. What do we actually have in here right now? Reviver, that's actually really good. We don't have anything we can take, but... yeah, because I don't think we don't have any treasures, so... Yeah, we get 30 cents, we get 30 cents, that's it. Alright, next up, Cinccino! This is the gift shop. Here, I make gifts just how my customers like them. But right now, I'm out of material for wrapping paper, so I can't open shop. I'm sure I'll be opening up again later, though. So, I'm sorry, but could you wait till then? Cinccino, remember her, because she is fantastic for a part that's a little bit farther in the game. Rampardos!
The name's Rampardos, the box buster. You got a treasure box for me? I'll have it open in a jiffy. Or I would. But the shop's actually closed right now. I busted it up a bit too much. Sorry about that.
When you get treasure boxes, because those are, you'll remember those from the Mystery Dungeon games, but whenever you get treasure boxes, you take them to Rampardos. He just headbutts them. This is my favorite guy in all, well, I don't know. Is he my favorite? I love the combination of Cinccino and Rampardos a lot. However, I also adore this Cofagrigus.
Whoa! This is the gold exchange, known as Glorious Gold. I lose control when I see glorious sparklies. Yes, glorious sparklies. So if you happen to have any sparklies, exchange them right here. Sorry, but my shop isn't really ready for business yet, so please hold on for a bit. If you get your hands on any sparklies, bring them very carefully to me, okay?
Yeah, and that's the face.
No excuses about accidentally selling them to anyone else. I'm trusting you, okay?
Whoa! Whoa! I love this Cofagrigus. I don't remember what you guys do. Welcome. Oh, you're DLC. Okay, and I don't remember what you do. This is space for a travel and sales bond, and I'm cleaning it up now. Once this location is usable, travel and Pokemon will be able to set up shop here as they please. Then a different Pokemon will come through, open a store here. They sell a lot of different stuff, so if you see something good, talk to them. Huh? Me? I'm also a traveling sales bond. I mostly work with stones and rocks. Well, I don't sell things while I'm standing here, but I pop in and out of Post Town often. Say hi if you see me. So also no, the bank is this. Like yeah, you store items here, but you also can store money. Alright, we're going to Stony Cave. What the fuck, that's not Duskull. We're gonna go get those blue gems. Alright, Stony Cave. Some pose can hit enemies who are far away. Enemy Pokemon will use these too, so don't let your guard down. If you want to find out the range of one of your moves, press X to open the menu. Then choose the move you want to check from the moves list, and information about it will pop up in the upper screen. Alright. The way you want to do this? Wait. Well, the plan was to wait, but unfortunately Oshnaut went directly at it. Alright. Confusion is exactly how it is in normal games. Oh yeah, and these are wonder tiles. If your stats are lower, just step on them, they get set back to nothing. I could go into the stairs already, but I do want to explore because I do need items, so I think that was it, though. No, it's not. This is the fun part about Mystery Dungeon, exploring literally everything. Okay, I want to see if there's anything up here first. Roll call orb. If you ever take too much damage as well, you can also heal. Give me that, please. Alright, next move. Yeah, it's not that... This one's not that far. Or, like, this one's not that long, I mean, so... Level up. Joshua, go to level 8. Hell yeah. Because he's barely been doing any fighting so far. As he's now doing fighting. Yeah, you got this. Good work. Alright. Everything up by 2. Thumbnail's almost done. I just gotta add the neutralizing gas text. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot you know insurance. I forgot you know assurance. Alright, now the one thing you want to be careful about, though, with Mystery Dungeon is you don't have infinite PP. Your PP carries over, your PP carries over, through each floor, throughout the dungeon. So you're always gonna want to... Usually, like, PP maxes are, like max elixir, like, elixirs and just anything that can recover your PP is, like, essential. You can decide what moves you don't want your party members to use. Yeah, you also can decide on... You can basically stop them from using moves that you don't want them to use, which is nice. You have, like, full control over your partner. Or, not full, but... that's what I was just talking about. But yeah, if you ever run out of PP, use that. You always want to carry a bunch of them on hand. These! There's a red door. So, we can't go in here because we don't have a red key. But, in the future, if you ever have one, and you come here, there's some nice stuff on the other side. And there's also, I think it's it's guaranteed for every floor. Or, like, not guaranteed for every floor, but, like, every, for example, every B3 of Stony Cave specifically will have that red door. What the fuck was I saying that's a monster house? It is not a monster house. We'll talk about that when we get to it, but... Also, Joltik. I do want to get a Joltik eventually. Oh yeah, something I should note. Remember how in previous games where, Scrabanui... Welcome, Scrabanui. Welcome. How you doing? But yeah, no. So, you remember how in old games where Pokemon can't evolve on without like the springs? That's not a thing in this. Like, obviously the main Pokemon are not going to be evolving. So like Serpia and Joshua are going to be, well, a Snivy and an Oshawott for a while. But if we were to recruit some Pokemon later, they actually can evolve. Hi Green, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? I'm gonna knock. Just to fuck. Oh my god. Alright, Drillbur. Just okay. Just doing my best, just healing up a bit. Healing, like, was like an injury, or you don't have to say it if you don't want to, but I hope you're doing all right. Give me the money. I feel like I might be dumb, but I'm pretty sure the only requirement for a team is you have to have at least one of the MCs there. Actually, technically, yeah, it's a little complicated with this game, but I will actually talk about that one in a little bit, because there's actually something very interesting that this game does or can do. It's not actually a guarantee, like, you don't have to do it, but it's really nice that you can do this, and I'll explain it when it comes up, but that won't be for a little bit. Okay. Oh, I did want to go. Phew, we've come pretty far in. Hey, over there! Something's shining! Come on, Serpia! Look! These must be the blue gems! These have got to be the gems Gerda was talking about. This does seem to be the end of the cave, after all. Looks like all we need to do is bring some of these stones back with us, huh? Not therapy. I had passed out due to weather, and I was unable. I was out for about 7 hours. Jesus, that. Whoa. Oh dear. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. No. Please, by all means, continue resting up. I'm sorry that you went through that. Yeah. Let's pick some out and head back. Heads up and head back, why don't we? Nice. I've got 5 here. Serpia, let's head back to town. Once we do, we'll have Gerda get started on our house. Dang. Alright. Come on, Serpia. Joshua sure is excited. He must be thrilled to think that he'll finally have his own home. I can understand that kind of feeling. We're here! We're back in Post Town! It's not lupus, I just suck in hot weather. It's been a thing for me. I do appreciate that thought. Oh, yeah, for lupus. Yeah. No, even just, like, if you have to do, like, extremely like strenuous behavior when it's like that hot out, trust me, I'd be in the same shoes, because I suffer in heat. I really suffer in heat. So, like, I do get it. Make sure you drink a lot of water. Let's go find Gerda right away. Oof. Hey, watch it. I'm sorry, I'm just really in a hurry, but please excuse me. Is low heat tolerance a nerd thing? I feel like this is a nerd thing. I mean, maybe. Actually, no, my friend is a massive nerd. He loves being Hansen, maybe not. I mean, here's the thing. Maybe he's just an exception. I don't know. We're gamers. We're gamers. Let's put it that way. We're gamers. But here's the thing. I'm a nerd and an athlete. Well, former athlete. Wait, what sport did you used to play? Man, that surprised me. What was that all about? Oh, never mind. Let's go, Serpia.
Oh, you got him? The blue gems?
We did. There were some pretty fierce enemies in that cave, but we still did it.
Good for you. Well, a promise is a promise. Build you that house of yours.
Yes!
Well, once you give me the gems, that is.
Of course. Huh?
What is it?
They're gone! The blue gems are... What? That's so weird. I know I was carrying them on the way here. No matter how many times I check, they're not here.
Girder! You're messing with me, right? You never even went to get them, did you? Then I guess I can't build you any house now, can I?
We really did get the blue gems, though. You've got to believe us.
Where are they, then? I guess you better go get some more. Good luck.
That's... I still don't get it. I'm sure I had them when we came back, you know? That is odd. I know I saw Joshua pick up the blue gems in that cave, and Joshua was walking in front of me the whole way home. If he dropped the gems, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed. It's pretty hard to swallow, huh? Wondering about it isn't helping either. We'll just have to go get some more blue gems. I did track and field for 7 years and cross country for 3. I was also in drumline. Oh, cool. Huh? That Pokemon. Isn't that the Pokemon who... That's it! Joshua might have dropped the gems when we ran into him before. Maybe if we talk to that Pokemon, he'll know something. What is it, Serpia? What? You want us to ask that Pokemon we just saw if he knows anything? ... Okay. If we really did drop the blue gems on our way back here to town, then that Pokemon might have found them. If we waste time, we're gonna lose sight of him. Serpia, pick up those feet. Wait. Please wait right there. Huh? I wondered who was yelling, but I sure wasn't expecting you, Timber. Sorry, though. No time to talk. We're in a bit of a hurry right now. We know. You're going after Scraggy, aren't you? Scraggy? You mean that Pokemon who just left is called Scraggy?
Yeah, of course he is. And if you want to know where he's going, well, we can tell you that.
What?
Scraggy's heading for Hazy Pass. You'll find him if you go there. Yeah, so you little punks had better... we think you should go. Go after Scraggy, and take back what was stolen from you. Just go get your blue gems back already.
You mean our blue gems were stolen?
It happened before you two came to the inn, when Scraggy bumped into you from behind. He took your blue gems.
What? But you... How could the two of you possibly know that?
We're sorry, alright? We didn't mean nothing by it.
Whoa, wait! Wait! They're long gone. I'm not really sure what just happened here, but the Timber told us to get back our blue gems, and that they were stolen when that Scraggy guy ran into us. When Scraggy ran into us, hardly seemed like there was enough time to steal them in that second, though. Yeah, but the Timber seemed pretty serious about it. Well, Serpia, we might as well go after Scraggy and see what he has to say. They said he was headed for somewhere called Hazy Pass. I'm guessing we could probably get there from the crossroads. Might as well start there and see. Let's go. Remind me. I need... Okay, we don't have, I can't get anything else. Okay.
I'll just hold on to my PP for now. Actually, you know what? Better idea. I'll just stash it in here. Okay, crazy idea. Go back to the cave and get 5 more. Or we chase down the thief. And cause suffering. Not enough time to not play Fire Emblem or watch Fairy Tail. I knew it! We can get to Hazy Pass from here. Alright. Now all we have to do is make it through the path ahead and catch up to Scraggy. Yeah. Now, the interesting thing about some of these, you've noticed a little bit when we were in the first dungeon, but, yeah, so, in addition to the extra ones that you can in addition to the extra, like the actual mystery dungeons, like with the rooms and corridors and whatnot, you also get these open world ones where you can make, usually it's just like one or, like, a couple floors. That's like something like that. And you have to... Now, sometimes there'll be items and there'll be Pokemon hidden here. I'm actually going to... But yeah, you get some experience from that. Yeah, and then come something forward. Just tackle. Okay. Give me that. How are you guys holding up in chat, by the way? Hold on, I'll keep going this way. I got 2 things done for the video, so I'm happy. Let's go. Okay, how about that one? Yeah, and we'll find like something like that. Oh, hi Audino. You give a lot of experience. I feel like I 100% cooked with a thumbnail. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Unless you already posted it. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, dude. Well done. I love the. I know you told me what you did, like what you did for the. I know you showed me like the veil thing, or not veil, but like the tool that you used for that. But I love how you did the smoke. Oh, I'm finding that odd now. Give me that. Josh Walker to level 9. Let's go. Give me that. Alright, I'm actually going to explore the thing a little bit more, because I do need to find some more items. That all dodge orb is a good example of one that I need to keep getting more of.
Level 9. Okay, what else we got here? Okay. Okay, I don't think there's any... Nope. Keep going this way. Okay. Oh, odd no. Perfect. I guess if I had to make tiny criticism, I don't like how you have to mash through all the individual stats for every level up. I liked it better with the block. I mean, I don't mind. I understand why. I don't mind it that much, personally. That's just me. I may have just realized now there's a place to share showdown clips. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we call it showdown shenanigans. You're getting close to your goal. It's not much farther now. Time to be careful. There's a deposit box here too. Be sure to organize your items and then challenge the path ahead. Oh, and anytime you find a deposit box like this in a dungeon, you'll also be able to save your adventure from the next menu. It's a good idea to save your adventure whenever you can. But yeah, no. This isn't limited to just this dungeon either. Or just this game. These are in the other games as well. Every time yep, and that is the reason why I need that all dodge orb. I would love it if I can find a, I'd love it if I can find a, I would love it if I can find an all power orb as well, but I won't rely on it. Alright, give me the experience. We have a wonder tile. I hate when we come into God's Springs like that. Give me that. That mini-map is also extremely useful for finding any sort of items that are hidden in those big rooms. I'll just go. Hey, Serpia. The way seems a bit brighter up ahead. Let's push on, okay? Ah! That's... Scraggy! We finally found him! Serpia, let's catch up to him and see what he has to say. Oh, someone's coming. That can't be. What? You want us to hide? Whoa! What's the big idea, Serpia? Huh? And now you want me to whisper? Okay, fine, I'll whisper. Seriously, what is going on? What? That's... Girder? Why is Girder here?
Sorry for the wait.
Took you long enough. I want to get down to business, yo.
Don't be like that. I've got to be careful to make sure I'm not followed either. Takes a lot of work to keep up this kind of scam, you know? You haven't lost your touch, though, huh? Still quite the skillful little thief. So, Where's the cash? Yeah, I got what I promised you. Getting a little greedy, huh? Who are you calling greedy? Those blue gems will pay you back big time if you sell them in the West. Compared to that, the P you pay me is a drop in the bucket, eh?
Heh, well, that's true enough. Of course, I could just go into Stony Caving myself and get some, but, well, it does get pretty dicey in there. Having you lend your particular expertise to that problem is just plain expedient. Ain't no other way about it.
I'm gonna have those two fools bring me some more gems. I'll be counting on the usual amount when they do.
What? You're gonna have them get you even more? Those little losers?
That's right. After all, they're still dumb enough to believe I'll build them that house. At this rate, I'll be able to send them after more gems for the rest of their lives.
You serious? Dude, you're cold. It's their dream to build their own home, ain't it? You're gonna keep believing in that dream and just keep bringing you gems forever? Ever knowing it won't come true? Man, I think I could cry. Ain't you got any heart left?
You want me to cry over something like that? Ha! You, the great Scraggy, who pulls off way meaner schemes in the West.
Well, you ain't wrong there.
Blah! Blah! You sneaky little... What? You two?
We followed Scraggy here.
Gurner?
Like the convincing act you had us falling for, huh?
Anyone who expects Odyssey in this world is a fool. That's what you get for trusting me. Dream big and you lose big. It's your own fault for getting tricked.
You were tailing me? You mean you actually saw through my mad skills? I'm impressed, losers. But what you think you're gonna do now? You wanna fight with the two of us? I'm warning you now. I've been tussling on the wrong side of the route my whole life. Battles I've lived through, well, little squirts like you couldn't imagine. It'd be best for you to just toddle off home to your mamas, you hear? No way. Bring it! My. And even after I went through all the trouble of warning you, losers.
You don't have a bit of sense between the two of you, do you?
Fine then. Why don't we just show you? We'll show you what a big mistake you're making. Let's roll! Cue the music! Alright, first off, right off the bat. Where is it? There you are. Feint Tackle was hits. Yeah. We're not really gonna be moving, but we could heal. Yeah, I'll play it safe. We have plenty of Mornberries too. Oshawott, for the love of Christ, you have... Okay, good. Scraggy's down. Nice job. Fine. That didn't go so good. Oshawott, why did you keep using Assurance? You know what? You lose a one member die. Well, it's if either the main guys die. So yeah, no, that's just a thing. That's always been a thing in Mystery Dungeon. That has always been a thing in Mystery Dungeon. I think the hard bit now is we have to do that without an all dodge orb, which granted, Scraggy outplayed me because Feint Zack always hits no matter what. But I beat Scraggy, so. I don't remember that in MD2. What, if your partner dies, or... I'm pretty sure that if your partner dies, Yeah, no, if your partner dies in the other Mystery Dungeons, I'm pretty sure you also... You're forced out.
You know, level ups also probably help.
What a ban from you? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I would like an all dodge orb though, because that helps a ton. I mean, that or an all power orb. Take your pick. I really need a Wonder Tile. Oh, I can learn a new move. What do I got? Wrap. Yeah, sure. I think that's up there. Okay, guess we're doing this again.
So, where's my pee? You sure are taking your time handing it over. Don't rush me, yo. You're so impatient. Can't you see I'm looking for it? What is up with this man? Where could it have gone? Wait a second. You trying to fleece me or something? Hey, cool your jets, big guy. Have I ever gone back on my word, huh? Scraggy, Girder. What? Oh, it's you losers again. I ain't in the mood to mess around with you fools now. Just get lost already. No, you can't just lie down and take this. Some fools just never learn, do they? Guess we'll have to knock some sense into you. Let's rumble.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, crap. Also, yeah, not that. Status. Oshawott. I don't remember how to do it. That's how. Okay. This is bad. Good. Alright, heal up Joshua. Fine whip. Good. Youch!
You! I'm not gonna lose here. I'm not gonna lose to you fools. Girder! Come on!
Boss, please, just stop.
What?
Boss, we're begging you. Please, stop doing these things.
You two? Why are you... You didn't... You wouldn't. So, you two are the ones who sold me out. The backstabbers appear at last. It was your meddling. Grah! Girder!
Okay, I'm struggling to do that voice now.
Yeah.
Boss, please, let this be the last time you do this kind of thing, okay?
What?
We don't want to do this anymore. We never work. All we do is bad stuff. We don't want to watch any more of this. You never used to be like this, boss. You were nice, and you loved your work. You're not the boss we knew. Not anymore.
What? You think you're gonna find me, huh? We don't want to do bad things anymore, boss. Please, boss. We're begging. Can't we just do honest work together like we used to? Can't you just have fun working with us again? Work like we used to. You guys ought to know better than anyone. There's no way that can happen. Dirter! Thump. Thump. What are you doing? It's time you guys learned already. You can't just go back to the way things used to be. Oh. Are you guys okay? It seems like there's more to the story than we've heard. Tell us what happened. Like it just popped out of existence. Yes. You see, our boss, he used to be a great carpenter. Really. Everyone loved his work back then. We were in awe of his skill, and that's why we wanted to work with him. Me and his apprentices were really fun back then. But then, the boss got injured one day. After he injured his back, he couldn't move the way he used to. His body just wouldn't listen. So he couldn't build the way he used to either. And because of that, he couldn't practice his building skills. So they went downhill. But even then, even without his old skills, the boss kept doing the best he could, you know? He still had his pride in his work. But then it happened.
What happened?
A certain Pokemon asked us to build him a house. Work had become pretty scarce by that time. We were so happy, all three of us. We poured our hearts into that house. We used up every last drop of energy we had to build it. But that Pokemon, he started by bashing the quality of our work, and then he destroyed the house right before our eyes. What? At first we thought he had torn it down because our work wasn't good enough. If that really the reason, well, I guess we would have had to deal with it. But that wasn't the reason. From the very start, he was just toying with us.
Toying with you?
He had us build that house with every intention of tearing it down afterward, planning from the start to complain about the work as an excuse not to pay us. That Pokemon called the boss's house a piece of garbage. Can you imagine? And smashed it over and over until there was truly nothing but garbage left. The boss had no confidence in himself after that day. He gave in to his despair and stopped working at all. And eventually, he started cheating other Pokemon. Like you.
What a horrible story. But you said that Pokemon was just toying with you, right? He was planning to tear down the house from the start. So that means it didn't have anything to do with how good or bad your work was. Gerber shouldn't have given up faith in himself just because of that.
We tried saying that too, but the boss just wouldn't listen to a word we said. In the end, he's the one who felt the loss of his skills the most. And that house, he tried so hard to do a perfect job, and then it all got torn down right in front of his face. I don't think it's any surprise he gave up after seeing that. But still, that doesn't mean he should become a criminal. We don't want the boss to keep doing these bad things. We thought maybe we could change things this time. And that's why we tried telling you about Scraggy, Serpia. But in the end, the boss isn't going to change, is he? We just want to work together with the boss again. We want him to go back to being the same old boss who loved what he did. Sniffle. Sniffle.
You know what I'm thinking, Serpia? Of course. It's settled then. Our house is definitely going to be built by Girder.
What? What? Even after he's been so terrible to you? Why would you?
We've decided. We don't want anyone else to build it. Girder's our guy. I want to see the house you two and Girder will build together. A house with all your heart and soul poured into it. Girder headed farther in this way. Let's go ask him to help us. Even if he says no, we're going to keep on asking him till he agrees.
Snip. Snip.
I'm gonna go pass out, have fun. Thanks, Skeleta. Thanks, Skeleta. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Let's all go together. Let's go see Girder together. Hazy Pass, floor 7. And yeah, they join us for this one. Alright, fine what? Alright, and we'll wrap you up. Oh wow, you one-shot it. Perfect. Health orb. Yeah, that's fine. I meant to go. I guess we can drop off any money we got. I don't think we have okay, we have actually a pretty decent amount. We don't really need money where we're going, so we might as well. Wrap it up. Alright, cool. Good work, guys. Oh, there's a blast seed. Get back here! I want to see if I can find that blast seed too. Yeah, if they get separated from you like this, they kind of just wander around. I don't think... Okay. For those of you who are still in chat, what do you guys think of this so far? Oh, sweet Wonder Tile. Okay, nothing else, so let's go. Oh, there's the blast seed. Perfect.
We're nearly to the peak now. Oh, ain't that the boss?
Looks like it. Okay, you two should probably wait here. For now, Serpia and I will go and try to talk some sense into Girder.
So it's still no good, huh?
Girder!
What? You two again?
We've been looking for you, Girder.
So you're still angry, are you? Fine. Let's do this.
What? No, that's not... We just want to...
Girder! I can't build houses no more. Even if I wanted to build something, I ain't got the strength. But, for some reason, I've still got plenty of strength left for fighting. Good for nothing power that can't create a thing.
Serpia, watch out!
I'll show you what real rage looks like. You better be ready.
Do I have anything actually that can help here? At least like for setting up. Not really. Um... Okay, actually, you know, and let's see how much this blast seed can do. $50. Okay. I ain't got no strength left. He casually lived. Well, every girder does that. Okay, come on. There we go.
Are you satisfied now? Doesn't matter how much you rage against it. No matter how much you hate it. Some things just can't be changed. This world we live in, it's all about who's doing the lying and who's being lied to. Honest folks just look like fools. In a world like this, you're the ones who get blamed for being tricked. So you can't get mad at me. It's just the way this rotten world works.
You may be right about the world, but that's exactly why I can't accept this kind of thing. We didn't come here to argue about this kind of stuff. Girder, we want you to build us a house.
What? But I was such a jerk to you. You still want my help? You want me to work with you to build your home?
Yeah. We'll get together the pea and materials somehow. So please, won't you help us build ourselves a home?
You... I swear, you're some kind of prize fools, aren't you? Don't you even realize I've been lying to you the whole time? I've got no hope left. Not for this world. Not for my craft. Look at the scar, why don't you? Thanks to this stupid injury, my body won't even do what I want it to anymore. I can't build anything. Build you a house? Ha! I can't make nothing but junk anymore. You get it now? You're asking an old washout who can't build anything decent to build your house. Boss, you're wrong. You two.
Joshua and Superior already know about your injury. We told them about it.
You did what?
But even knowing that, Joshua and Serpia, they still want you to build their house.
What?
Girder, you just said you can't build anything but junk, right? But what's wrong with that? You just need to work on getting better again. We want you to build our house, Girder. No one else. If you'll just put your heart into building it, then we don't need a fancy house. We don't want it to live in some perfectly built masterpiece that has no heart. We want a house made by someone who pours their heart into what they do. And besides, these timber would follow you to the end of the world. You know, no matter how far you might stray from the path, no matter how many times you lash out at them, they still go on believing that you can all have fun working together again someday. You've still got them, Girder. You have to think about them. They've been trying so desperately to help you, but... Girder, what do you think you've been doing? Huh?
Boss, let's go back to work. Let's all work together again.
Please, boss. Let's go back to the old days, when we used to have fun, boss.
You two.
Girder, please. Build our house. Build us the house that no one but you could make. Boss. Boss.
Joshua, Serpia, I'll do it. I'll build your house.
Girder. Really?
Yeah, I'll put everything I've got into it. But not now. Right now, I just need to cry for a bit.
And so, Girder promised to build the house in paradise. Once we returned from Hazy Pass, Girder and the Timber began building at once. And the two of us, and even Quagsire, we all did our best with the construction of our new home. And several days later... It's done! We have a house! It's quite an interesting house,
Ugh. Sorry it's so bad. I'm afraid this is the best I can do right now.
But it does have a certain warmth to it. I think it's a good house.
Well, even if it doesn't look very pretty, I've had a really good time doing this job. You said it. This has got to be the most fun I've ever had on a job. It's like, yeah, it's kind of shabby, but it's not really shabby. It's kind of strange, but I'm pretty happy with the work we did. In a sort of, on an odd sort of way. Though it really is not much to look at, huh?
It doesn't matter what it looks like. I love it. Girder, timber, and Quagsire too. Thanks, everybody. Everyone put their hearts into it. That's all that really matters. At any rate, this is going to be our new... I'm not screaming that! Yes, I'd like to save. The next morning. Where'd they get glass from? Your vocal cords, thank you. Morning, Serpia. How'd you sleep last night? How was that like a light? It wasn't cold or windy or anything. It's great to have a house. No, it's awesome. And now we've got our house, I really want to start expanding Paradise. We should keep adding facilities and shops and stuff. Facilities? Yeah, like fields that can grow berries, or dojos where you can work on our moves. I want to make all kinds of facilities that come in handy for our adventures. And, of course, this area does have a very high mysteriosity. You know, like it's really mysterious. If we start digging around, we might find out there are dungeons or things. Hey, it could happen. At any rate, we should prepare lots of land for development. Oh, and I suppose we'll need some more Pokemon we can trust. If we just get 2 more Pokemon to join us, then we could register as a team, too. Adventures would be a breeze then. We don't want just anyone on our team, of course. It'd be great to have a real team. Pokemon we can trust. But I know we aren't going to get all that done all at once. We just gotta start small and keep moving forward. Serpia, let's give it our all again today. Alright, I'll continue for a little bit longer. Hey, Quagsire. Morning. What are you up to so early? Morning. I've just been waiting for you two to wake up. What? You were waiting for us? Not with me, Hey! This is it. Isn't this a bulletin board? Consider it a little gift from me. You can only get the request board. You'll find information about adventuring and requests from Pokemon. We may need you to find something for them or take care of some bad egg. That is actually a girl, yeah, that is a girl. That is a girl, Azumarill. You may even find a little request to help from the Pokemon around town. All kinds of different notices will crop up around here. Yeah? Cool! So if we complete these requests, we can earn P or items in return, right? Oh, and I removed one of the deposit box from Post down here, too. You should use it to keep a handle of all your items in P. And I'm gonna start a shop as well. I haven't got many goods yet, but if you come talk to me, I'll show you what I can offer. If you see something you like, be sure to buy it. Thanks for all this, Quagsire. You're such a huge help. Why are you so nice to us, huh? You even helped us build our house. Well, I don't really know. Maybe because you and Serpia are trying hard for something. Whenever I see someone trying their best, I just feel like, helping them out. I know I'm normally, pretty relaxed. But watching you and Serpia somehow gets me all worked up. Oh. So, let me explain how the, request board works. You see, there are all sorts of notes left on the board, Each is a request. Select a request that you'd like to fulfill for someone and, turn it right off. Next, you'll take that note over to the request counter, Then if you hand the note to Azumarill, hi there, and just talk to me whenever you're ready to go. Then you'll be able to go to the dungeon and you need to complete your request,
That's about it for my explanation. Pretty simple. Go on and pick your very first ever request. Make it a good one. Serpia, mind if I choose this time? Which one should I pick? I've got it! Let's do this one. Rip. Just give it to a zoom roll, right? Step right up. Welcome to the request counter. What sort of request will you be helping out with today? This one, please. I see. I'll get everything ready for your departure. Whoa! The doors open by themselves. The request gate has been opened. Do your best in there. That's how you do it, right? That's it exactly. All you gotta do is go out there with that request gate. You'll be taken to the proper dungeon. So, what kind of request did you select, Joshua? I'm rather curious. Will you let me steal a peek? Please, I can't seem to find my way out of Stump Peak. I thought I could make it through this kind of mountain on my own, but before I knew it, I completely lost my way. I'm sorry to ask, but please help me. Dunsparce. It's not a very glamorous request, is it? The P you learned isn't much either. You sure you want this request? Definitely. Out of all the requests on the board, this Pokemon seems to need our help the most. I don't think the reward is as important as helping out a Pokemon who really needs it. I'm so, moved. I knew you two were good Pokemon. Now all you need to do is leave the country and go to that dungeon. Hurry up and save that Pokemon. Right. Let's go, Serpia. So yeah, also yeah, Quagsire here. I'd like to point out, by the way, it took several days to build that house. That looks alright. And Quagsire built this in a night. I'm just gonna point that out. Oh, thanks for coming. What do you actually got here? You have an all power up board. Okay, I'm just going to, what can I sell? I don't really need... I'll sell this. Oh, I can multi-select, right? It's nice to always hold on to at least one roll call orb. Okay, Alright, I'm just going to take that all power up orb. What else? How much do I have left? 325. I'll grab a Slumber Orb too. These are great for bosses, which I don't need to worry about right this second, but I will also drop my money off. I will deposit these two. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, welcome to Stump Peak. Also, yeah, they just have Bagon here. Ever expect to run into a Bagon this early into the game? Yeah, I didn't think so. Anyway, there's no real point to fighting them right in this second, but eventually we'll be able to recruit Mons. So I don't get leaf seeded. I don't get leech seeded. I still don't get leech seeded. Give me that money. Oh. I might as well explore a little bit. How's everyone in chat holding up? What you guys doing? Doing alright, good to good, good to good. I don't remember what else you can find here. I seem to have achieved the wall of text once more. That's fine. It's a relatively chill night. I don't really know how much longer I'll be streaming for, but... Anyway, I'm probably going to be running into that Bagon. Alright, come on, Bagon. Oh, you know, also I can have, you're allowed to use assurance now, so. I just didn't want using it against Girder because of the type difference. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, wait, no, I do need you to come that way. Looks like we can't get up this way. We can, just jump higher. Who built these ladders, I'm realizing. God damn it, Oshawott, really? Don't get in its way. You're gonna die. Right. Okay, good. Money. Feels good to be. It feels good to play this game again. I remember when I did the poll for like which game to do first. I was kind of hoping this game would be a little bit higher on the list, but I mean it's okay that it's not. But I was looking forward to being able to play this again because I like this game. I like this game a lot.
Good. We've kept an eye out this whole way, but there's just still no sign of Dunsparce, huh? Maybe if we keep going a bit farther. Who's that? Who's over there? Dunsparce? Nope, clearly not. They don't really look like enemy Pokemon either, but... Did you just say Dunsparce? We're looking for Dunsparce as part of a request. Request? Oh, that bulletin board thing. So there are still Pokemon desperate enough to work for that dinky reward, huh? Thanks, though. I could use your help. I'm Emolga. I'm looking for Dunsparce, too. Dunsparce is my best friend, got it? But he's a bit of a coward, really. And he's always messing things up. Pretty much whenever he does anything, he ends up needing someone to bail him out. So, you know, I was getting a bit worried and decided to look for him myself. If you guys happen to find him first, take care of him, would ya? See ya. Seems like Dunsparce causes quite a bit of worry, huh? But never mind that. If he's in trouble, we ought to help him. Let's move on. Alright, let's go. Alright. Well, Sawaddle found a Blast Seed. Alright, got it. Find that Sawaddle. Oh, Tympole. I like Tympole. Come here. Unfortunately, I gotta one-shot you, but... You move? What? Oh, no. Ew. No, ew. Alright, wrap you up. I said wrap you up. Found the Blast Seed. Okay, good. Alright, fine, I'll approach you. I usually like letting them approach me, but fine, I'll approach you. Sometimes I question how Snivy can wrap around things. It's not exactly a serpent. I mean, it still got wrap. I mean, it's still a snake at the end of the day. Just wrap. It's mainly just the tail. Looks like Dunsparce isn't here either. Should we keep going a bit farther? Huh? Serpia, over there. Do you see something sparkling? Whoa, they're beautiful. These are probably crystals, huh? Just binge the fuck out of those showdown clips. You don't mean the ones in my server, do you? They're so clear, but they still reflect light like crazy. Look, when you look into one like this, you can see yourself. It's like a mirror. Check it out, Serpia. It's true. I can clearly see my own figure in this perfect reflection. Though I had almost forgotten that now I look like Snivy. We can use these to decorate our house. Let's take some with us, yeah? Joshua picked up a beautiful crystal. Sorry for the hold-up, Serpia. Well, let's get going again. Not all, but they were funny. Well, I'm glad you liked them. Waddle found money. Yep. Yeah, level 11. Alright, I'm realizing something also. Okay, well, I have to test it when... Heal Seed? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can find that swaddle. Oh, found it. Does Pursuit get more? Well, nah, it died from Rap. God damn it. We've come pretty far up. Ah, Serpia, over there. That's probably Dunsparce, wouldn't you say? Let's go ask. Oh, what am I going to do? Ah! You must be Dunsparce, right? Yes, I am! What a relief. We came because we saw your request. We're here to save you. Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Hey, it's okay now. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. Dunsparce! Emolga! Oh, thank goodness. So this is where you were. You guys found him, huh? Thanks. We owe you big time. Stomp Peak. And yes, I would like to save. I've not save stayed once so far. I should probably do that. Serpia! Joshua! Thank you for so much for rescuing me. Blessed. Red key! I actually would like that. Thank you. I get to show that off. Serpia and Joshua, you completed your first request successfully. That's wonderful. Yeah, thanks, Quagsire. I'm glad we found you this time, but you've got to stop being so reckless. I know. I really wanted to be the kind of Pokemon who does the rescuing, you know? But I'm not strong. I get afraid. And then I always lose my nerve when the big moment arrives. I always mess up. And then I have to be the one who gets rescued in the end. I guess I'm just not really cut out to be an adventurer. That's not true. I mean, sure, you're a bit of a coward, and so things don't always go so well. But your heart's in the right place, right? That's pretty hard to find these days. So you want to be an adventurer too, Dunsparce? Yes! It's my dream to become a first-rate adventurer. It'd be nice to explore all kinds of different places on adventures, of course. But really, I just like to help Pokemon around the world who are in trouble. I want to be able to give courage and hope to Pokemon who are suffering. I just want to be useful, even a little. That's my dream anyway. But there's a huge gap between dreams and reality, and no matter what I do, I can't. Hey, that's not true. I think that's a great dream. Don't worry. If you just keep trying, I'm sure your dream will come true. But why'd you try going someplace like Stomp Peak again? I wanted a crystal. I heard the crystals in Stomp Peak are really beautiful. Crystals? Huh? Oh, do you mean... Huh? Sophia, over there! Look! Do you see something sparkling? You must mean... We picked some up as we were climbing Stomp Peak. Found it. There you go. Is this what you were talking about? Ah! That's it! This is it! This is the crystal I wanted! Wow! It really is beautiful. Yeah? And it's yours. What? Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine. I just picked it up because it was pretty. But if you want it, it's yours. Joshua gave Dunsparce the beautiful crystal. Thank you! Why'd you want one of those crystals? The Arachne Queen! Hey, welcome! How you doing tonight? Oh, you see... Oh. Aha, so that's it.
You wily scamp, so that's what you were after, huh? Huh? What was he after? I'm good, how's it going? It's going good. Going good. I'm glad you're doing well. She looks perfect again today. I can hardly stand it. Beautiful as ever, huh? She's a sight for sore eyes. That tall, graceful figure. That cool confidence. Oh, man. She's really the best. Ouch! Looks as though our fair lady's going to the inn. My, what a pleasant surprise. Welcome, Verizon. Ah, my lovely Verizon. Whoa, it really is her. Is the seat taken? Be my guest. What? We gotta get in there. Sorry, I have to do the ducklet voice. Miss Verizon, you're somehow even lovelier today than you were yesterday. Thank you, boys. Please say you'll stay forever here in Post Town, my lovely Verizon. I'll think about it. Miss Verizon, where have your adventures taken you today? I've been to some caves in the east, but there was nothing there. I'm afraid I didn't get anything at all from the trip. I wonder if I've lost my edge as an adventurer. That's ridiculous. I'm sure the dungeon was just so jealous of your beauty that it wouldn't give up a single item or treasure. That's right, that's gotta be what happened. I'm done drinking and playing Apex. Hi, Quinn. Welcome. How you doing? So, she's, really popular, huh? So, that Pokemon called Verizon is the one you admire? Yes. Oh. Dunsparce has adored Verizon from the first time he laid eyes on her. He really wants her to be his friend. So that's it. He wanted those crystals as a gift for Verizon. Dunsparce, this is your big chance. Go and give her that crystal. What? I can't do that. I really want to be friends with Verizon, but how can I ever be brave enough to talk to someone like her? This game is so underrated. Yes, you get it. Let's go, dude. Get your ass back in the forest is a quote I need on my wall. There's no way she'd even notice someone like me. That's alright. You've just gotta try. I'll go ahead and talk to her for you. Come on. What? Don't worry. It'll be fine. People hate this game. Hates? I don't think they hate this game, but it's a game that a lot of people didn't really, like... It's the game that doesn't really get much of a spotlight compared to the other Mystery Dungeon games. Surprised Verizon's so early, though. Yeah, it was, we're only 4 dungeons in. I think again, I said this at the beginning of stream, but I think the big reason is because people were still in the black, this was the black and white era. So, I don't think a lot of people weren't used to the Pokedex change and, like, the limited Pokedex. And the other reason, I think, is because you're comparing it to Pokemon, you're comparing it to Explorers of Sky. Of course, it's not as good as Explorers, and of course, it's not as good as Explorers of Sky. It's still good. I think it's underrated as hell. But it's a lot of the Black and White era games are games that like people had to look back on at later on for them to realize like these are actually really good. I love this game and got it day one and day it dropped and beat it a week later. Hell yeah! I forget how long it took me to beat this game for the first time. But also, this was during the game where, like, my parents were really, like, fussy about, like, how long I spent on my DS and such. Black and White was when people had a crisis about it. Yeah, exactly. People didn't enjoy the 3DS Mystery Dungeons, and yes, Explorers of Sky just destroys everything compared to it. Yeah, no, I know Super Mystery Dungeon is not good, but I still stand by, I think Gates to Infinity is good. Let's go. Wait, you guys, hey! Like, the other one was Pokepark 2. Pokepark 2, when it came out, Pokepark 2, a lot of people didn't like it. Or a lot of people said that Pokepark 1 was better. Now, when people look back on it, people realize that Pokepark 2 was actually really good. I understand why people say it was the death of Pokemon. No stadium yet. That's true, too. Well, yeah.
They did branch off a lot with it, because Gen 5 was also when Pokemon Conquest came out, and you all know how much I love Conquest. Really? So you just recently came to this town too, huh, Verizon? And you've been traveling wherever you felt like until now? Yeah, that about sums it up. Though it's not like I don't have any goal. But you could basically say that I go wherever the whim takes me. I came to this town because there was something I wanted to see here. Oh? What's that? The Rainbows of Hope. The Rainbows of Hope? The Rainbows of Hope! I've heard of them too.
Aye, those rainbows were once the most famous sight to be seen in this land. Used to appear all the time over this town.
Pokemark is just good. Pokemark is just a good series. Unfortunately, I wish they made a third one, but I don't expect them to. I wish I wanted. Funny enough, I did not 100% Conquest until I did it on stream. Like I didn't. I never like dedicated the time to 100%ing it until stream. And I think I was missing one trainer that I could not get to show up under any circumstance. I love Conquest though; it's such a good game.
The mysterious sight of those overlapping rainbows. Ouch! It was a fair sight to see. You felt warm to the very cock of your heart. Yeah, all of us living here used to look at those rainbows, and we'd think, man, I hope they'll come back again tomorrow. You feel like you would give it your all again after seeing them.
Do you remember what type of trainer it was? It was a standard trainer. I made sure I got every single like warlord, and it was missing a single. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate, by the way, honey. I was missing a single trainer because it was one of those trainers that are very specific in which ones he shows up in, and he just wouldn't show up under any circumstance. I'll drink too. I don't think I can access anymore because it was on the old laptop that went kaput. But it's on stream. I can always look back at the VOD later. I'm gonna go pass out. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by, Quinn. Have a good rest of your night.
Having that kind of hope for tomorrow was why we could give it our all every day. Looking at the rainbow somehow gave everybody that hope. And so we all just started calling him the Rainbows of Hope. Well, Ash, those fair rainbows have now appeared for many is the long day. I didn't ken if it has anything to do with these blessed mystery dungeons, but the one thing that's for certain is the rainbows didn't appear anymore.
I had heard rumors that the rainbows couldn't be seen any longer, but I still wanted to see them, you know? I thought that maybe if I came here, I'd find out that they had returned. But it looks like it's no use. I won't be able to see them after all. Right. That's a real shame. The Rainbows of Hope, huh? I sure would have liked to see them too. Oh, yeah. By the way, Verizon, I know this Pokemon who really wants you to be his friend. His friend? Yeah. Well, this crystal's for you, Miss Verizon. A gift? Yes, that's right. But please be my friend. Thank you for the gift. It's lovely. But while it is very sweet of you, I can't accept it. What? Why? I don't make friends. I'm sorry. What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, but with the world we live in, I just don't believe in things like friends. If you were strong, I'm able to consider you like some kind of ally. If you were strong, then at least you could help me out in some way. But you aren't very strong, are you? Sniffle. Dunsparce. I cry. Dunsparce! Horizon, that was so cold. What is wrong with you? You could have just accepted his gift, you know. Ah. Moga's right, you know. Do you think that was a bit much? The world's full of cheaters, thieves, and liars. There's nothing to believe in anymore. Someone who acts nice to you always has an ulterior motive. You can't just believe anyone who flatters you with pretty words. Making friends will just lead you to heartache and disappointment. That's why I just don't have any. That's not... How could you feel any other kind of way in this kind of world? You understand, don't you? This is why Verizon was the one I related to the most. I getcha. Yeah. I mean, I do as well. I'm gonna be real. I can't even lie. I agree. I believe a lot of that same type of thing as well. She turned him down. I was totally rejected. Hey, see that? Just now. Sure did. Looks like we found the vase victim. Want to follow him? Let's do it. What? What's wrong with you all? Why are you all celebrating? Well, the truth is, every last one of us has been rejected by the lovely Verizon. What? All of you? Wait, everyone? Really? Even the Signora? No way. Wouldn't want to be friends with you, Swanna. Oh, well, Verizon is pretty set in her ways. But I had to try. Everyone wants to be Verizon's friend. Such a lovely girl. What?
Trying to get the lovely Verizon to be your friend and getting crushed in return. It's like a gauntlet we've all got to run. It's practically become a town tradition. When it comes right down to it, if we didn't laugh it off every time she turns one of us down, we'd be done for.
What's wrong with everyone? I'm just gonna give this a moment if you want to screenshot this, because this just works as a great reaction image, so do your thing. Alright, time's up. But I guess celebrating might be one good way to distract yourself from the pain. But I don't think Dunsparce is quite as thick-skinned as this lot. Serpia, I think I really stuck my foot in it this time. Oh man, I just can't help but worrying about Dunsparce. Let's go find him. What about the crystal? Do we just take it back? I guess so. Speaking of which... I'm still not able to open the store. I'm so sorry. But I should be able to open the store again in a little while. Please wait here until then. By the way, don't you think Verizon is so pretty? I want to be like her, too. She's so cool.
Huh? Verizon? Yeah, I mean, I guess she's pretty enough, but who cares? I'm not interested in her. No, my eyes. My eyes can't see anything but... Chinchino! Huh? You guys were still here? That was embarrassing. I forgot to say anything, but the shop's still closed. Repairs from when I wrecked it will be done pretty soon. Wait till then.
Yeah, also, that's another thing I love about this town. Everyone has, like, even the shops will have, like, lines that they'll say after, like, certain events happen. Also, yeah, I love Rampardos' little crush on Chinchino. Rycian sure is pretty, isn't she? I couldn't help but being a bit awestruck. My mouth was hanging open. What? What do you mean? My mouth is always hanging open. Welcome to the Kecleos! Yeah, anyway, does Cofagrigus actually have anything? Oh, he's just straight up not here. Oh, oops. Serpia, let's search around town a bit more first. He might still be here somewhere. Oh, right, he's up here. Yeah, he's up here. No, he's not. I don't know then. I don't remember where he went. Oh, you have to go up there first, and then you don't see him. I don't see Dunsparce anywhere. Where could he run off to? Ah, Quagsire. Something the matter? Quagsire, have you seen Dunsparce? Dunsparce? Oh, that Pokemon the two of you saved him. That's what you mean, I did see him a few minutes ago. What? Where? I passed by him right over there. He was with some, strange Pokemon I'd never seen before. As I walked by, there were the three of them talking together. You want to get strong, don't you? Just come with us. We'll make that wish of yours come true. Really? Oh yeah, no problem. We've got a real simple way to get stronger. By the way, you do have P, right? Yeah. Sweet. We're the Ponder Brothers. Good to know you. There's a place not too far from here called Desolate Canyon.
Training there will make this a breeze. Let's roll.
That's what they said. And the three of them went off somewhere together.
Is that true? You're sure?
Isn't that a surprising story? That's curious. You know, just before I ran into you, another Pokemon heard that story and reacted much the same.
What?
That was Emolga. The second Emolga heard that story, about Dunsparce, he just seemed just as shocked as you two do right now. And he turned pale and ran off somewhere in a flash.
Serpia! Sounds like Dunsparce is in some serious trouble. You're certain the place was called Desolate Canyon, right?
That's what I recall hearing. Wait a moment. You think something happened? Hi, Rodan. Welcome. Yeah, it is an adventure.
I'm pretty much sure of it. Tempted by those promises that he could get stronger, Dunsparce was lured away by some weird Pokemon. It's gotta be that.
ATP, I'm gonna start scamming Dunsparces? No!
Emolga's probably afraid of the same thing. That's why he's hurrying to Desolate Canyon. Serpia, let's go! To Desolate Canyon!
Alright. I don't really have much setup to do, so we'll just go. Okay. I don't really, tactics are a thing I will be doing, but not right this second. Oshawott, help me, please. Oh. Okay, well, that was very unfortunate picking. Yeah, take that. Alright, just wrap. Good. Now, Desolate Canyon is a place we're going to actually be returning to quite a bit, mainly because a lot of the mons that I need that I want to get for like teams and such are here. At least one of them is. Alright, good. Got my Runberry back. Also the music. I like the music here as usual. Wonder Tile, thank you. I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah, there you are. I mean, obviously we can't recruit anyone now, but... Why are you the one getting in there? Oh my fucking god. Really? Twice? Ow. Alright, I don't need to be, I have Pursuit, so I don't care. Oh, Arkin! I forgot Arkin are here. Ow, Alright, we'll just kill this Litwick and go. And I'm burned! Sheesh, okay. Oh wait, no, it was both. It was both. Alright, you know what? I'll just go. Oh, okay, so we get our first showing of this. So, you'll notice right now that this Clang, we're walking around him, but he's not waking up. I'm gonna save state because I want to show what this does. Alright. Now. I'm going to do something very, very risky. Okay. Never mind. We're not doing something very risky because, yeah, if you do manage to hurt that Clang, get ready for a fight. That thing is, I think, level 38. I wanted to show off what it does, but I can't even hurt it, which is what you need to wake it up. So we'll just leave it alone. There are going to be mons like that scattered throughout some of these games, where like they're a bit like a strong encounter. That's a lot of mons. But yeah, in that scenario, there are basically like really strong encounters that are almost always they're usually asleep. They're usually asleep when you find them, and if you're Oswald, please deal with that. Okay, good. That's a fungus. But yeah, if you are going to challenge a strong encounter, careful. Know what you're getting into. Oh, there's an item back there. Oh, Krogunk. You deal with that. Both of Clangs. Yeah, no, you do have to worry. That is something you do have to worry about, though. If you see a strong encounter, make sure it doesn't wake up, unless you can handle it. In which case, by all means, go for it. Alright, grab these, grab that. Cool. I don't need a Petra Berry, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, Ashwa, I need you to help me here. Thank you. Okay. Realistically, I should not have survived that. Anyway. Don't care. Alright, fuck. Cool, okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I do have a max elixir, so we're good, but... take that. Yeah, and that's gonna happen a lot more than you'd like in these.
What's the problem?
I think I better go home after all.
Go home? Why?
I was really upset back in town. When I heard you two were saying, I thought, I want to be strong right away. And that's why I came this far, but I'm not sure just getting stronger is what I really want. And besides, when I really think about it, no one can become strong just like that, right? So I'm going home. Goodbye.
Stop right there, runt. So you figured it out. Clever little runt. But don't you think it's a bit too late for that? That's right. It's just like you said. So simple way to get strong. What we're after is P. So out with it. Hand over the cash. And all your stuff, too. If you hand it all over without a fight, we'll let you off easy this time. Ugh. Don't you touch Dunsparce!
Emolga! Freeze, you two! Don't you move a muscle! Dunsparce is my best friend, you hear?
Friends, huh? I don't care either way, but you plan to fight us? You think you can win? Against us? Hey, sounds good to me. We'll just take this guy's stuff too.
Hey! Dunsparce! He's here! Joshua! Serpia! Thank goodness. Looks like we're still in time. Dunsparce, I'm sorry about what happened in town. Joshua, what? How about it, bullies? What you gonna do now? Your chances don't look so good now, do they?
So, Emolga, whatever your name is, you've got us surrounded, huh? You think this is a battle that'll just come down to sheer numbers, do you? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. If that's true, then how about this? It's your turn, lads. Aye aye.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how fucking giant Venipede is. What? Whoa!
So, Emolga, now it's your chances that don't look so good, yeah? The side with the bigger numbers wins, isn't that what you thought?
Emolga! Everybody! I'm going to fight! You don't need to protect me! I will fight and I won't be afraid, I promise! So you all should... Dunsparce. That's the spirit, Dunsparce.
Dunsparce, well said. Dear me, you seem to be completely surrounded now, don't you? Well then, I guess it's about time to wrap things up here. Come on, lads. Hold together now. Yarg! Hold it right there. What? Who's there? Who are you?
Virizion.
You... Poniard. You told Emolga and these other Pokemon that they were surrounded, didn't you? And yet, who's surrounded now? Girder!
It's Girder. And the Timber.
Hey, Poniard brothers! Joshua and Superior are my precious customers, you hear?
If anything happens to our customers, you won't be getting off easy.
Taking advantage of the weakness in Dunsparce's heart with this dirty plot. You two really are pathetic, aren't you? Like we'll lose to you fools. Watch out, everyone. Here they come. Let's get them, lads. Whoa! I don't have my all power upward. Anyway, let's do this. What do we got? That's all I got. Okay. Okay. Let's just... I'll deal with you. Oh, and it's Defiant. Yep, I know what paralysis is. Alright. Go through the list. Dunsparce, I really wish you threw that at Galvantula and not Dunsparce. Go ahead, Galvantula down. Okay. Rep. Even after all these years, I still love the boss battle theme. Okay, that's okay. Honestly, Dunsparce put in some work. God damn it. Good work! Let's get out of here! What, you spineless little... We're coming too! Ugh! We beat him! We really chased him with the bad guys! We did it! But... how did you all end up here? A lovely Verizon told us. She said Dunsparce was in trouble. Verizon did? Well, I did see you. I happened to see you talking with Quagsire. I didn't hear everything, but it was enough to put the pieces together. So that's what happened. It's finally over. Dunsparce, you okay? Yeah, I guess I got rescued again, huh? But I was actually gullible enough to believe that I could be strong just like that. It was all because of me that you all... really am useless, aren't I? That's not true. You realized it before I went too far, didn't you? It's not that easy to get strong. If you hadn't, we would have been way worse off. You might have had to fight those bullies on their own turf instead of here and out in the open. I'm glad they didn't take you all the way to their hideout. And besides, you fought bravely to the end, without giving in to fear, right? You did good, Dunsparce. I, for one, think you did give it your all. Emolga. I have to apologize. It was my fault that you felt like you had to get stronger. I'm sorry about that. But bad Pokemon are always looking to take advantage of gullible Pokemon like you. You trust others way too easily. You can't live like that these days. You know, you just can't trust other Pokemon. Not in the world we live in now. I wonder if you're right about that. It's true that you probably shouldn't trust anyone you meet right away, but is trusting one another really such a terrible thing? Is it so wrong to believe in someone? I know there are a lot of dishonest Pokemon out there these days, but if you don't take that first step, then no one else is ever going to open up and trust you either, are they? You were right when you said that Dunsparce isn't strong. He's not. He's the only one in our team who died that match. But at least he can trust. That trust will make us a real force to be reckoned with. I think
I think that trusting one another shows real strength. I think it's the realest strength we have. Joshua, that's why I have to ask. Dunsparce, and you too, Emolga, why don't you two come be part of our paradise? What? You want us? I do. We're gonna make a Pokemon paradise, you see? A Pokemon paradise? We're going on all kinds of adventures and find lots of treasures. We'll enjoy every day, full of excitement and fun together. My dream is to make a real paradise. Whoa. I'm gonna need some good friends to help me along the way. No, I'm gonna need great friends. Just like you two. Don't you agree, Serpia? Of course. And you're sure? I'm not... We're sure. Then I definitely want to join you. Well, I don't really mind, if that's what Dunsparce wants to do. Alright! Thanks, you two. We did it, Serpia. We're finally on our way. It's making our paradise. Serpia, Joshua, I'm gonna do my best. Let's make a real paradise together. I guess I don't have much of a choice then. I'll give it my all too. Let's do this. Do you mind if I interrupt? I have a request for you all. Will you let me join your paradise as well? What? The lovely Verizon is going to join Serpia and Joshua? What do you think you're trying to pull now, huh? What happened to all your big talk about not making friends, not trusting anyone? You just say whatever comes in your head, don't you? You're messing with us. You're just toying with us, that we don't need you in our paradise. Toying with you? Yes, I guess I can see how you would think that. I won't make any excuses for my behavior. But, even saying that, is there no way you can let me be a part of your paradise? I do not approve. No way. Come on, Joshua. Tell her to hit the road. Okay, you can be part of our paradise too. What? Why should I have to be friends with someone like her? I'll never accept you, you hear that? Right, Dunsparce? You gotta feel the same, don't you? Oh. What? But if you're gonna be one of us, then that means you're gonna have to trust us. You'll have to believe in all of us. Can you do that? I'll just have to try. And I guess it's decided. As of today, Frysina is also one of us. Thanks. I'm not okay with this, Joshua. Seriously, not okay. Just so you know. Well, don't be like that. Why would you even want someone like that in your paradise? Sorry. It was just the first time that someone actually asked to join. I got so excited that I honestly didn't even think before saying yes. What kind of reason is that? Well, it looks like I've caused a bit of a fight, but I'm looking forward to working together with you all. I guess I'll be heading back first then. Girder?
Yes, my lovely Verizon?
What you said. Back there. It turns out that when Verizon went to Girder and asked for his help to save Dunsparce.
What? Dunsparce's? Got it. Then I'm going too. Boss, we'll go with you.
What a fool. This only happened because he believes any old Pokemon he meets. He should be headed for Desolate Canyon. Come at once, would you?
Hold on. You know, my lovely Verizon, you may act like you don't trust anyone or anything in this rotten world, but Serpia and Joshua alone are. Well, don't you underestimate them. I used to be the same as you once. I didn't have any faith left in the world. But unlike you, my lovely, I crossed the line and did bad things to other Pokemon. Until quite recently, in fact. But meeting Serpia and Joshua, it changed the way I thought about things. Every time I see those two, I think, this world isn't worth giving up on yet.
I think I might understand now what you were trying to tell me.
Did I say something like that?
No need to act so bashful. Oh, never mind. But I had been thinking it was about time to leave Post Town. Perhaps sticking around isn't a bad idea either, though. If I stay here, I feel like I might finally find it. That one precious thing. I've been searching for. Hell yeah. I just realized this is the first game I've seen the human mon actually talk at a place that isn't the end with an actual text box. Yeah, no. They're actually a pretty like big part of like the stuff in the Babe I Died a Happy Cat. Well, because of the scene we just saw? Or did something else happen? Alright. Morning, Serpia. I still can't believe we got more Pokemon to join our paradise yesterday. And 3 at once. Now there are 5 of us together. Now once you have 4 more Pokemon, you can register as a team. Excuse me. You can register as a team. A team? Yeah. It's pretty rough working as an adventurer after all. So to support Pokemon like us, the group known as the Helping Adventurous Pokemon Prosper Institute was formed. Helping Adventurous... what? So one of the hunter skins in IDV is Gary, oddly enough, and I was hunted by him. He looks so fucking good. Oh, cool. Cool. Did he get you? Or... I know. It's a real mouthful, so everyone just calls it the Happy. Happy's around to help make adventuring safer for everyone. So when you get at least 4 Pokemon together, they'll recognize you as a team. And they'll give you all kinds of support and useful items for your adventures. Serpia, Joshua... Oh, isn't that Dunsparce? Everyone must be here already. Let's go. Casually just having a legendary Pokemon in the first 3 hours of gameplay, no biggie. Morning, everyone. And a good morning to you. Good morning. Morning, Serpia and Joshua. Hey, Joshua. It looks like Pelipper's here with some kind of delivery for you. Pelipper gave Joshua a letter. He got me. I was so happy I tried to be friends with him. It didn't work. Damn. It's supposed to be Gary's the hunter in that one. Interesting. It's from Happy. No way. What does it say? Let me see. It says, if we write our team name on this form and send it back to them, then we will be registered as a team. We're gonna form a team? Yep. I requested an application early, just in case. I never thought we'd get a reply this fast. Sounds good to me. If we become a team and get team badges, we can take out anything. Okay then, we should start thinking of a team name. Yeah, that's right. How about Emolga's Enforcers? Pretty cool, right? Serpia, what do you think we should be, what do you think would be a good name? You should pick a name for us. Hey, what about my idea? A team name, huh? What should we be? Okay, team name. What should we name our team? Question, what Pokemon are you wanting on this team? I'm trying to get at least one of every. Every time I do a Mystery Dungeon playthrough, I always get at least one of every mon. Like the main one. I mean, I don't know. Chandelure, Galvantula. I know Swinub comes in a later point. Yep, I think I said Leavanny. Chinchino. Rampardos probably, if I can. Azumarill. I don't know. Serpia, Joshua forming a team called... You know, it's funny. Okay, so the thing that came in my mind was, you know how with Water Pledge and Grassy Pledge, you create a swamp. And that made me think of Shrek. Annie, are you still here? I'll snooze the ads for this one while I try to think of a team name. Curious, hold on, wait. Alright, my name. Can you help me come up with a team name for Snipey Oshawott? From the emo team, Belly Drum, even though that does not fit whatsoever. Team Marsh, Team Infinity. Team Marsh isn't that bad. Dude, there's gotta be another way to play off of that, though. Infinity would play in, like, the title of the game, I guess, but... Remember, I'm feeling Team Marsh, though. Yeah, whenever, because I remember the, one of the big things I remember when Black and White was first coming out is people really, like, I knew, I was in a weird section of YouTube where people, and I mean, I looked for this also, but, like, the people who shipped, like, Snivy with Oshawott. Which is actually one of the reasons I also do this pairing whenever I do Gates of Infinity. Snivawat? I think what was the ship name that people used? Snibot. Oh, this one is Team Riverbuds. I have an idea. Hold on. Because I want to, the memeing part of me wants to name a team Shrek. Because Shrek's Swamp. But it's not, doesn't actually have a name, it's just called Shrek Swamp. I have an idea, actually. Oh wait, no, it's based off America. I can't do that route. Meme team, meme team, meme team. Oh wait, alright, let's translate. What is swamp in Team Namachi? Or what if I go Team Marsh? So Shitchi. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. So, for context, Shitchi means marsh in Japanese, which marsh gets related to swamp, which swamp gets related to Shrek. Team Shitchi, what do you guys think? Also, it's funny because it has the shit in its name. What do you guys think? Best of both worlds, I see it. I got this route? Let's go this route. I'll save just in case. Good name with some humor backstory. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going with that. The Shitchi. Alright. The Shitchi it is. I like it. It'll be a great name. I think it's good too. I don't have any objections. Right? That's because it's an awesome name. In Moga's Enforcers it is that... Hey! You guys haven't been listening to a single thing I've been saying, have you? So it's decided then. As of today, we are... the Shitchi! Yes! Understood. Oh, fine. Joshua wrote down the team name and returned the letter to Pelipper. Pelipper, we're counting on you. Congratulations are in order, Team Shitchi. I'm glad to see you all finally became a team. Quagsire. So, celebrate the formation of your team. How about another present from me? Another present? Really? Come with me, That's... Scraggy? Quagsire? What in the world is Scraggy doing here? You don't mean your present isn't Scraggy, is it? That's right. You really were surprised, But you needn't worry, Scraggy's on the straight and narrow now. What? How? Why? I punished him, What? Quagsire, you... What? You can't let evildoers slide, So I punished them thoroughly, And since he caused so much trouble for you in Serpia and everyone, I made Scraggy give his word to support you all from now on. I would have expected no less. The famous reformer of criminals, who even formed an organization to punish evildoers, and is said to travel the world for its operations. The one known for 3 qualities above all others: sincerity, integrity, and rage. It appears that your famous nickname is not just for show, Sir Quagsire. Sir? Sir Quagsire? I don't really get it, but it sounds super awesome. Quagsire, are you actually like a super strong Pokemon or something? No. I just, picked up a thing or two over the years. No, it used to be quite famous back in the day in the underworld. Oh, am I bragging? Ho. But now's not the time for any of that, I'm about to, explain something, so listen well, Now that you're a team, you can select which members will go off into dungeons for your adventures. You can send up to 4 Pokemon to a dungeon at once, no more than that. I see. And since we have 5 Pokemon on our team right now, someone is going to get left behind. Whoever's left behind will stay here and take care of Paradise. And, sometimes when you battle in dungeons, you might find that some of the Pokemon you battle will also join your team. If you let those Pokemon join you, your team will keep growing. If you want to change who is in your party, talk to me. I'll sort you out. Ah, Pelipper. That was fast. Is that? It's from Happy, and it's addressed to us. Joshua opened the package. Inside is a letter, a team bag, and some team badges. I'll read the letter first. Let me see. Dear Shitchi, we hereby recognize your team as proper explorers, and present to you these badges as evidence of your teamhood. Let them be an aid to you to your adventures. Helping Adventurous Pokemon Prosper Institute. And that's the end. Wow! We already got recognized as a team! That's happy for you. You don't waste any time. I shall explain to you about your team badges. These little badges should be passed around to everyone on your team. There are dozens, no hundreds of them. Don't we need just one for everyone on the team? There are only 5 of us in the Shitchi, so we don't need all of these. You should use your extra badges if you decide to recruit more teammates. Your team badges will help you out if you carry all of them. Like with move growth. Move growth? You know the move Bubble, right? If you keep using Bubble again and again, then it'll become Bubble 2 and Bubble 3. In short, your moves will keep growing stronger. Really? And move growth is shared by anyone carrying the same badge. In short, the whole team shares their move growth. The whole team shares? Like, if I keep using Quick Attack, then I would make Quick Attack level up to Quick Attack 2, you know? And then all my teammates who know Quick Attack can use Quick Attack too. Emolga, you know Quick Attack, don't you? So in this example, even if Emolga never uses Quick Attack to level it up himself, he would suddenly be able to use Quick Attack too, without doing a thing. That's what it means to share as a team. I don't need to share anything with you! If you want to know more about any moves, you shouldn't have Scraggy over there tell you more. Oh, and if you want to forget moves or remember them, he should be able to help you with that too. Stop by his shop sometime. Oh, and the other big thing you'll share now as a team is XP points. You'll get XP points when you beat enemies in dungeons. But from now on, even the team members who stay behind, any Pokemon left here in Paradise, that is, will also get XP points. The last benefit of your team badges is probably team skills. I won't go into any details now, but just remember that there are many skills that will help you on your adventures. And just like your move growth, any team skills you learn will be shared by all of you. That covers it. I suppose it's I'll have to take in at once. I'm sure you'll pick it all up as you go along doing requests. You're way too nice to us, Quagsire. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Thank you for all of this, Quagsire. Oh. Okay, everyone. From this day forth, we're a proper team. Let's give it our all. Aye aye! Alright. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Alright, also, I want to talk Scraggy. Dude. Why am I stuck doing this kind of thing in the bogus little... Eek! Hey, I got it, okay? I just gotta run the shop, right? I'm doing it, yo! Alright then, losers. Step right up. Move so savvy, so slick, so sneaky. Welcome to Scraggy's Savvy Moves. As of today, I'm stuck peddling moves to you bunch of lousy little... Scratch that. I'm, honored, to provide you with all your move needs? Our move needs? What's that supposed to mean? You know, remembering moves, forgetting old ones, that kind of thing. Huh? What's that? You losers want to know how I do it? That's a trade secret, fool. No way I'm telling you. Oh, and I can tell you about leveling up your moves and stuff like that. That's about it, so come on, get your move on. Yeah, so Scraggy will, Scraggy's gonna, any sort of, like forgetting moves, remembering moves, leveling up moves. Yeah, he's your guy to go to. Okay. I want to. So you can't. Also, I should note you cannot take their partner off. But I will take Verizon and. Screw it. I'll take Dunsparce then. Now, where I want to go is Stony Cave. That has a Reviver Seed. So does that. I need to go to, I need to go to, floor 3. So... Alright, let's go. Main goal for this is to recruit who I can, recruit specifically Joltik, but recruit who I can. Well, I need to recruit who I can, but... Yep, and this is what the move gauge looks like. Now, every time you beat a Pokemon, you'll have a chance. So it's not actually guaranteed, but come here. Now, not every move can be leveled up, because like some moves like status ones, like what the fuck are you gonna level up with that? But the more you level up moves, the more, if I remember correctly, they can be more accurate, and they can be and they obviously are more powerful. But typically speaking, oh, I would level Woobat. If it stops you after after you kill a Pokemon, you usually just want to kill the Pokemon with a move. But come on, are there no? Oh, that's the other thing. You cannot stick on a floor for too long, because if that wind reaches maximum, everyone gets you just get blown out of the dungeon. You cannot stick on a floor for too long. Although that's a thing with every mystery dungeon game. Yeah, let's go. I'm not nicknaming the non main members. Sorry, Dunsparce. Yeah, I'm taking Joltik with me. Alright, Pursuit. You learned Thunder Wave. That's useful. Alright, anyway. Is there really no one else here? I would like to find... Perfect. You're going back. I would like... I think there's only Drillbur and... I already have one. Good work, Joltik. Okay. I mean, just it helps in general. Okay. I can't really stick around this fort for too long, so I'll just go. But this is where I need to go. I do want a Woobat. I would like a Woobat. But I think it's just Woobat and Drillbur here. But I do also want to show out what this does. I also see someone in there. I have to just... Oh dear. Do I have anything to deal with that? Nope. Shit. Oh, you bitch! God damn it. Well, we're fucked. Shit. I need you to actually not fight, Braviary. Joshua! Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I told you to follow me. Good. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Good. Joshua, god damn it. Joshua, you had one goal. Not one goal. You had one job. And you failed it! All you had to do was get away from there. All you had to do was get away from there. You even had the tactic set. But no. Nope. I got the deluxe chest, but I don't think I actually hold on to it. Well, I mean, it's a random chance if I hold on to it or not. Oh, I do have it. Sweet. Cool. I'll take having something. Yeah, that's good. I will also drop off my money. I don't need this many orange berries. The rest I can... yeah, the rest is fine. Oh yeah, Girder sets up his own little shop here. Okay, I do need to reset. I need to reassemble them, which is fine. Yeah, the fun thing is, when you got little team members, they show up right here. Keep our spirits up on this one. Alright, oh wait, can't we, oh, we don't get to try again. Okay. That's fine. What you're usually also, like, it's usually good to do also is just, like, take a look at all of these and see what the rewards for them are. And if there's any extra ones, you can, like, that have, like, some really nice stuff to them, you can... We haven't gone to Forest Grotto yet. Or Mountain Pass. I want to go to Desolate Canyon, so we're doing this one. I won't go for that much longer, by the way, but... Alright, let's go. I want a Litwick, so let's go. Well, that would have been useful. The big thing also, if you want to try to recruit team members, you want you want to be the one, like, you as the leader have to be the one to kill them. Oh, a Petrify Orb. I want to find that Fungus. I want to find that Fungus. How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? Hello! Sorry to interrupt your slumber. Level 7. What do you got? Screech? Yeah. Okay, I need to find that Fungus. You're not Fungus. No. Cool. I'll just retreat for the time being. Actually, no. I'll heal first. I am fine with you debuffing him. I just need to not be the one to kill him. Well, now it doesn't matter because there wasn't a. We're getting some nice level ups for Joltik though, which I appreciate. Cool. Any other mons? God damn it, guys. Hello, other fungus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop missing! Okay. If I stay here any longer, I'm gonna get the ominous wind, so I'm just gonna go. Okay, there's a guaranteed liquid here. There's a guaranteed Litwick here. Fuck. I like how it binded me after after he put me to sleep. Okay, we're not having much luck with this yet, but... Okay, Petalil. Good work, Joltik. Oh, hi. Thank you, I guess. Ooh. Skateboard. Alright, I'll take it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. How's everyone in chat holding up, by the way? How's it all doing alright? I'd like to recruit him on, please. Oh. I'm gonna do something risky. Hello, Clang. I'm not bothering that Clang. Oh wait, I didn't mean to... Yeah, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, I need you guys to listen to me very, very carefully. I'm also going to save state, because this is very likely going to go very wrong. What? Oh, right, there's multiple Kecleon! Oh, my, Petrify... Oh, wait, no, here it is. God damn it, guys! You know what, I should have just used this. Oh, wait, I have a better idea.
I forgot multiple Kecleon spawn.
Bye! Bye! What? Oh. Okay, hold on. What are you fighting? I see. I see. Okay. Bye. Are you guys... I have an idea. Because I'm pretty sure Petrify Orb is supposed to hit everything on the floor. Everything on the... Oh, it's in the room. Got it. That's why. Okay. There is a version of this orb that petrifies everything on the floor. Hold on, wait. Which is the one that gets everything? I could have sworn there's one that gets everybody. Faux Petrify. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Faux Petrify. Got it. Okay. I can't do that. Why are you stealing from the shop? Because I can. I want to see if I can figure... I know you can do it. Well, that was fast. Yeah, I'll just... Fuck.
Wait, I know. There's got to be a way I can do this. I like how this is what it's become. This is what my what the stream has become. See if I can find a way to actually successfully steal from Kecleon. I wish you aimed at literally anyone else. I need to get Oshawott into Joltik's position. Okay. I'm gonna save stay right here. God damn it, Oshawott! Well, let's see first. Yep, he targeted the only one that I can't have you target. God damn it. Better idea. No, actually no. So all of you don't use moves except for Joshua. You wait right there. That's okay. Crap, he's blocking my way. Okay, this one's a bust. So is that because you didn't do it right. Okay. But that actually worked, so wait there. That's okay. Don't use moves. Petrify. Got it! Ha 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 ha! Suckers! Ooh, now dodge orb. Who do I want to have the protein? Well, you can have that. I'll just hold on to the protein for right now. They do not pursue you throughout the entire dungeon. They only pursue you on that floor, which is the reason I looked for the... That is the reason I looked for the stairs first. That's really what I use my Petrify Orb for. Oh, right! I forgot about team attacks! I'll hold off on it for the time being, but... I have not recruited anyone. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go sleep for Meow Chow. Bye, Scrub anyway. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Nice job. Hey, there we go. Sure. Cool. Cool. I need a max elixir. Please land this. I said please land this. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Sure. Cool. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm stepping on that wonder tile. Okay. Do that. There's the Litwick. I would like one with Flash Fire personally, but... But I also can't. I also need to get rid of this burn. Alright, fine. Stairs. Question. Yeah. Arkin cringed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Land it! Okay, it didn't kill. Oh my fucking god. Wow, you're getting really unlucky with that. God damn it, and I couldn't get the Litwick because of that. Now, if I remember correctly, you don't recover when you're poisoned, so just eat that. That was just unfortunate event after unfortunate event. Croagunk learned Taunt. Cool. Alright, let's just go. Oh, there's a Clang. I can't fight that. New move? What do you got? Focus Energy! I'll take that over Tail Whip. I said I'll take that over Tail Whip. I'm getting really unlucky with the recruiting. We got some nice levels though. Right, also I needed that. Can I please run into a Litwick? I said a Litwick, not a Croagunk. You know what? You want to deal with that? You want to deal with that? You deal with that. I'm gonna avoid the tropical gift right now because I want a Litwick. I mean, granted, I can also just come back here, but damn it! God damn it! The one time I find a Litwick and they kill it. God. Right. Fine. We'll be back. We did successfully steal from Kecleon, so. Thanks for getting the topical gift. I'll give you this as a reward. 200, Reviver Seed, Heal Seed, Violent Seed. Next morning. Alright. I'll just make sure there's no events for today. I don't think there are, but... Ah, there are. Girder! What's up, Girder?
I've decided! Starting today, I'm setting up shop right here!
What?
I think it's time I try being a proper carpenter again. And on top of that, I do want to pay you guys back in some way. So I figured I might as well set up shop on your doorstep.
Yeah, that's what he says anyway. But I'm betting he just wants to stay close to the lovely Verizon.
You little... Why'd you have to go and blab something like that?
Eek! Thump, pow, whack, thump. I can't read all that.
Now that all the distractions are gone.
Hey, ain't that old Girder?
Scraggy?
Girder, when'd you get all buddy-buddy with these losers?
Look who's talking. What's a crook like you doing in a nice place like this?
I didn't. It's not like I had a choice, yo. Life's not so simple for some of us. It's not like I chose to be stuck in this awful place. Ah!
Looks like you've got some issues of your own, pal. I don't know what your problem is, but whatever. At any rate, what I was saying was, I'm thinking I'd like to have a shop here from now on. Any objections?
Of course not. I think it's awesome to see you fired up for work again.
I figured you'd say something like that, Joshua. You softy. I was counting on it, in fact. So I already took the liberty of building the shop.
What?
There it is. The new home to the Girder crew. Pretty awesome, I know. So, I'll be working hard as a carpenter right here at Paradise Center from now on. Well, I'll be trying anyway. It's been a long time since I've done any real work, so I'm awful rusty.
That's not true. You just built us our house, right?
Well, that's true. But I still think I've got something to get some more practice in if I'm hoping to make a living. I've been practicing my carpentry every day recently, but it's not going so well. Things might be different if I can get my hands on a sturdy vine or two. I feel like I could really recapture those old instincts if I had some, but...
Is that all? Why didn't you say so? We'll get you a sturdy vine.
What? You do that for me?
Of course. You probably want us to focus. You probably want to focus on training right now, so we'll just go get it for you. Just one thing. Where should we look?
I'm pretty sure you can get a sturdy vine as a reward for meeting a request. If you go check out that request board, you'll probably find requests that reward you with a sturdy vine. If you can clear one of those requests, you should be able to get one.
Got it. Then I guess we'll go do a request, and when we get that sturdy vine, we'll bring it to you right away. Okay, Serpia. Let's go check out that request board. Maybe we'll find a request that'll get us a sturdy vine. And we're setting out. But yeah, I think I'll make that. I'll do that. I'll do one request to get that sturdy vine for Girder, and I will call it there. As we make Verizon come with us again. Hopefully she doesn't die again. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, so also, the other thing now is, now you'll get materials for these. Do I want to help a Leafeon or a Glaceon? Well, I'll get this one. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this time we'll get a Litwick. Good start. I'm just gonna... Oh. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if you have Flash Fire or not. Sorry, Verizon. What do you have? Yeah, you do have Flash Fire. Let's go. And you have Compound Eyes. Sweet. Okay. And we got Arkin. Let's go. Alright, you're not going to you're not joining the team right at the moment, but you can go back to base. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, no, Lipic early on has like that really nice like combination. You can like, it can inflict like 3 different statuses. 4 actually. Cool. Level 13. What do we get? I'm pretty sure it's growth. Yeah. Give me that. Oh, my instincts. My instincts. My instincts. I want to steal, but I won't get away with it this time. Like, the only reason I was able to steal the last one is because the stairs were right there. I might as well steal that. I might not steal, but I might as well go buy that Violent Seed, though. Actually, nah. I'll hold on. I'll just... I'll grab that, though. That's citrus berries are really nice, but... I'm in no position to really get away with stealing it at the moment. I'd like a Petalil. You have dry skin. Stop it! I can do that too. I can do that too. Last seed, I'll take that. I'd like you to actually land it, please. Thank you. Okay, what have we not gotten here? I know we haven't gotten Petalil. I don't know how you can check. Oh, Pokemon could appear. Okay, yeah, we haven't gotten Blitzel, Petalil, or Volibile. Well, speaking of which. Perfect. I might do some of the grinding for the team members on my own. Maybe. I don't know. Like, trying to get, like, recruit certain mons and whatnot. Alright, let's just go. God damn it. Good morning. Hey, Victor. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Or morning, I guess, for you. I forgot your, way morning. Litwick. Litwick, please. Oh. Good, just came back, just came to say hi. I gotta prep for an important meeting. Well, hey, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope the meeting goes well. That's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, man. Fine whip. Alright, that's a lot of Pokemon. I can just keep doing this. Well, I could, but I'm getting bored. Jesus. You know what? Sure, because one of them is eventually going to evolve into a Mandibuzz. If I recruit a regular Mandibuzz on my own later, then I could just release the other one. Okay, I don't need any other ones, though. Right, oops. Oh well. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh dear. Okay, this is where Cubchoo is. Hit it, please. Thank you. Oh, there's a Cubchoo. Alright, come here. Petalil, come here. Oh yeah, I can actually show what this does. But yeah, that's what it does. Just big move. Big move, and yeah, and then everyone there just dies. Alright. Let's go. You're welcome, Leafeon. Give me that. Give me two sturdy vines. Give me one sturdy vine. A warp orb. I'm glad we got the sturdy vine yesterday. Now Groder should be able to practice again, huh? Let's hurry and give it to him.
Isn't this?
Yep, we brought you a sturdy vine. With this, you'll be able to work on your carpentry again, right? Joshua handed Girder the sturdy vine.
You kids. You actually... Thanks, kids. I'm sure I can get back into the swing of things with this. I'm gonna show you carpentry like you've never seen. Just you wait.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Girder. Yeah. Also remember this open space here. You know what? I think we have... Is Rampart just... Yeah, his shop's open! Not this one. Although I'll see what's in stock. Reviver, Light Screen, Low Sweep, Incinerate. Yeah, sure. That's it. Alright, deposit. I'll hold on to these. And I'm gonna withdraw. Oh, withdraw treasure boxes. Because Rampardos!
Listen, it's finally happened. The shop is finally totally ready for business. Back to busting boxes. Yeah! Yeah!
So, Rampardos is, yeah, very straightforward.
It's the light box, right? Alright, watch this. Whoa! Impressive, right?
Ooh, gold bar! Thank you. Oh, do I not have enough? How much do I need? Oh, 150. Okay. I am one short. Are you kidding me? I am one piece short. Are you kidding me? Anyway, open this, please. Watch it.
Whoa!
An iron. Okay. Drop this off. Is Confagrigus here yet? I know Chinchino's, not... Yeah, no, Chinchino's not here yet. Neither is Confagrigus. Damn. Okay. No worries. Can I drop off the gold bar? Nope. Alright. Oh, sweet. Free Reviver Seed. Alright. With that, I think we're in good hands to call it a stream. Just save here. Make absolute sure. Yep. Okay. That was good. That was good. We made some good progress today. I'm proud. We have been live for 4 hours. I was not expecting to be live for this long. I'm gonna be real. I was expecting to do kind of a shorter stream. But hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I had a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying Mystery Dungeon Gates of Infinity. It feels so good to be playing this game again. And I look forward to being able to share it with y'all. But yeah, I'm glad to see love for this game. I really am. Okay, who's live right now that we can raid? Ichi's live, Hikari's live. I'll raid Ichi. She's playing Overwatch 2 at the moment. Yeah, I don't have any words to really note for right now. I will almost definitely not be live tomorrow because, well, obviously, graduation. I mean, maybe it will. I doubt it. But if I'm not, I'll maybe be live on Friday. Maybe. I don't know. Happy graduation. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I don't really have too much else to say aside from that, so yeah, that's about it, I guess, from my end. Grism here, and I shall see all of you next time. Ciao for now.